Merry Christmas and welcome to Bellwright. This is a medieval settlement management and building game, and I think it's along the lines of Medieval Dynasty, which I truly love. So I've been watching for this one for quite a while. Just had a big release just recently actually, the Maiden Voyage update. So we're going to jump in, play some of this, and build as a medieval kingdom. And I'm really looking forward to this one. So I've only seen a little bit of this played before, and I think it was Mordred Viking who was streaming it. You might know him. He's a kind of cool guy, likes his strategy games. He's played a lot of it, so I'm assuming it's pretty decent. I'm looking forward to getting into it. So how's everyone doing? It's nice to see you all back. Hope you're looking forward to this one, same as I do. So this is a game that I've not played before, so I played a few minutes just to check the settings, but this is going to be a new experience for me, so we can learn along. And it looks like that's the game that I was just trying out a few minutes ago. So there is some story and narrative to this. Let's jump in. I have a brand new one. This is what I wanted. Let's make us a ridiculous character for this, I think. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if there's any issues. Christian, welcome back. How's it going? Nice to see you. So we're going to make a truly medieval legendary lord type character. Because I think that's the goal of this game. It's not just building a settlement. It's building a kingdom, raising a rebellion and taking over the land. And we'll see. So obviously we could go large. That looks like this guy might need some medical attention. We're gonna go ridiculous, not like me at all. Hang on, where's my mouse pointer gone? Can we just go? There we go. Full on in fact, let's make a giant of a man. Nearly 7 feet tall. Yep, this definitely looks just like I do in real life. Honest. Can we... Actually, if I make the head smaller... does that mean it's harder for enemies to headshot me? Let's go with that. Definitely big shoulders. He's going to be carrying a lot of rocks and stone and wood. And maybe gorilla arms. I kind of like that. Let's go medium on the arms so I don't look ridiculous. Those shoulders are maybe a bit ridiculous. There we go. A true champion of a man. Let's go next. Okay, this looks quite in-depth for a character builder. Doing all right? You recovered from your meltdown yesterday trying to reinstall Windows 11? That's definitely the sort of thing that we could try and definitely cause meltdowns. I know the experience. Let's go randomize. This looks like it's a really in-depth character creator. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend looking at our character's face. Makeup. We've got okay. This really does go in-depth. Blusher. Oh, I've got to have a play with that. Okay, well, it's not quite as obvious as I thought that was going to be. Let's hit randomize. I like randomize. We'll go with someone. It doesn't look like too much of a... Actually, that'll do. That'll do. Let's play with the hairstyle. That's not bad. That's got a good medieval look going on there, actually. Hair color ratio. Does that make much difference? Oh, because we haven't got a secondary color set. We can have highlights. Alright, cool. Hairstyle. Let's go with something snazzy. Audacious. I like it. Yes, definitely. And a scumbag goatee beard. Can we have that? Can we do that? Beard style. No, wait. We want mutton chop sideburns. That's what we want. I've seen this somewhere. There we go. Let's change some colours. Let's get this darkened down a bit. I'd like to be able to change density of this. Actually, we must change hair primary colour. Can we get it darker? Why can we not go darker? Lipstick colour. Let's leave that as it is. I don't think I need to be wearing lipstick. So much. There is some serious depth to that there. Is there not like a dark hair setting? That can't be as dark as it goes. There must be something else. Never mind. We'll run with that, I think. I'm messing with colours now. Let's not do that. Let's keep it as 1. Yeah, let's take it at 3, 3. Ah, that's it. That's a bit darker. And that moustache needs thickening up a bit. Or getting rid of in its entirety. Let's go with that. Yeah, primary colour. If I bring that down a bit. This is going to look extremely odd, unless it's mixing the two. Ah, okay. That looks a bit better. That's it. Okay. Now we've got that. Let's play with the hairstyle again. What have we got? Some sort of... Oh, actually, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one for us. And I'm having second thoughts about that beard now as well. Should we jump in and play the game? Should we take the beard off altogether? Let's take the beard off altogether. That's looking better. Right. Finalize. Let's definitely have cool name in there. I'm going to leave the game settings as standard. This is what it recommended. Raids. We've got bandits coming to attack us. Apparently, this looks like it's going to be more of a challenge than just building a settlement. Let's jump in. See where we get to. Looks very picturesque, that loading screen there. I think that is in-game footage as well. The Oblivion character build experience. Yeah, that created some weird characters, right? Some real weird characters. Okay, bit of story for the background here.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry.
Not guilty for once.
Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description.
Okay, that's mad.
Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen.
The evil queen?
But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it. A clue.
A wheel.
Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
So, the banished returns to take his rightful place. Maybe as ruler of the land. I don't know. Yeah, out for revenge, I think. Sounds like there's an evil queen to topple. So that explains how we're starting in a land we know nothing about. We're kind of coming back to our home after many years. Minus any male children of my age, apparently, because they all got their heads chopped off. Kind of a brutal way to start, eh? All right, okay. I have created kind of an ugly character, so perfectly true to life there. Let me just try... That's okay. I've just been playing with key bindings as we load it up. I think it's going to be okay. If I press... That works. That's fine. I've got one key. You've got full controller support as well on this. But I've got one key that does two different things depending on what we're doing at the time. So this is what I wanted to check. Chapter 1, Herndine Examined. So we've loaded into the story narrative mode here. I believe there's different maps you can maybe play, but we're just playing through this. The game is in early access, by the way. I should point that out. It's just had a big update, but it is likely to change at some point in the future. And it's also a good time to mention that this stream is sponsored by Snail Games and Donkey Crew, the publisher and developer of Bellwright here. And it's also currently on sale on Steam with a massive 34% off. So, I'll let you know what I think of it a little bit later on after I've played it some more. Let's jump in. We need to build the Bass Pro Pyramid. Herndine is believed to be the oldest settled village in the lowlands, but conflict was sown into its very foundation. Within years of its establishment, the settlers Herndine became divided on the growth of their village. Some wanted to expand north, while others wanted to stay close to the valley. My grandmother told me stories about the early settlers, recalls Rosetta Amari, a 101-year-old woman who spent her entire life in Herndine. Must be a damn good, healthy place. Folks here barely had enough buildings to shelter everyone, and yet they still bickered day and night about the future of the village. They decided to appoint a first elder for leadership. But those who wanted to push north sabotaged the election, and a chicken ended up as an elder. Not a figure of speech, a literal chicken. I've heard... There's a story I vaguely remember from somewhere about how some animal became mayor of a town in the Middle Ages. I can't remember the exact story. I'm sure that sounds vaguely familiar. Hey, Vaulted Barrier? Oh, sorry. Let me... There's one every damn stream. Let's just ban that. We don't need no stinking bots around here. Gone. Hey, Mordred, welcome back. Julian? How's it going? Is this game similar to Medieval Dynasty? I believe so, but this it also revolves more around combat and commanding soldiers that you hire or recruit or take on. We're going to learn about that as we play through. How's it going, Rhesus Rules? Nice to see you all. Not sure what you think of the intro to the game. I think it's basically just a story that they've put in just to explain why you're starting in this new valley and why it's new, why you're new there. We shall see. It is early access. Oh, one thing about early access that they are going to change. They've got some placeholder AI-generated voice for some of the NPCs. There was a warning that came up in the settings for this as I was playing around with the volume levels. They do plan to change that to proper voice actors when the game goes live, and I certainly hope that's true. But we'll see what this sounds like anyway. So, got a mission. Talk to Dobrin Yorklin, the Elder, and I'm guessing on that mini-map, we just follow the road down. So off we go. I have seen... Oh, can we pick stuff up? Anything you can pick up looks like we just click on Harvest. Excellent. Now, when I loaded up just to see if the game would run, Harvest was set to the mouse button, which is going to result in a lot of clicking, and I figured that would probably be bad for my aging fingers, so we've switched that over. I quite like the way that anything that you need to harvest is just highlighted with a big white dot. I don't know if you can turn that off if it annoys you, but for me, I think that's brilliant. Because it just means you don't waste time looking around and trying to peer through the dirt on the floor. Hemp. Excellent. Let's have a smoke. We're away. This has got to have some trading value. Actually, it's used for making linen? I was going to say flax, but it's not the same stuff, is it? Speaking of bots, you've been messaging Copilot every day with anti-AI slurs. We'll continue until Microsoft fixes Windows. Yeah, good luck with that. Copilot on Windows is terrible. I'm not a fan of AI chatbots, but if you're going to use one, don't use the Copilot one. Go and use ChatGPT. It is vastly superior. Oh, okay. This belongs to the nearby village, which means... Now then, I thought this white map here, this is Willowbrook. Herndine obviously has a zone around it that you can't actually build in, because it's village land. And we can't pinch the stuff. So I'm going to have to try and work out where the boundaries of that are. Can we zoom in and out? No, we can't. Game's smooth. I mean, the performance and frame rate is pretty nice for the colours that we've got. It's quite a bright, saturated coloured game, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, it's colourful. Now, okay, I didn't expect a guy wielding a big sword like that. Is a brigand? Wait, hang on. This guy's a brigand?
Who are you, and what is your business in this town?
AI voice.
Do not try to evade my questions, or it will go badly for you. We have got enough troublemakers around here.
I wonder if I should turn those off. I'm not looking for trouble. Okay. I've got a town full of brigands on my doorstep. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Or maybe just passing through. Let's speak to this dude here.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village.
I think I'm going to turn AI voices off.
First and foremost, I need to know who you are and why you came here.
Partly because they're fairly quiet, and I've got them turned up to max. But also, they don't sound amazing. But that's okay. We've got a chance to put real actors in when the game goes live, for its full release. I mean you no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some answers.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need, and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
You can tell the height difference from my character to an average character from the one I've made. Do I have your permission to stay in the village for now, at least?
No, but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
I'll do just that. Okay. So far, it's a similar sort of opening. Oh, building and construction. Build a shack. To do so, press B. Each construction requires resources. Oh, that's good. I don't think we need to have the resources in our inventory to place the building. We can place it and then go and gather if we want to. Can't place next to existing villages. Finding a good spot close to all sorts of resources. Your first big decision. Okay. We don't know the map that well. There's some water down here. Now, that seems like a sensible place to build. I don't think I would need to want to be anywhere near these bandit encampments. Rebellion, threat, village. Ah, okay, okay. So it looks like that might extend beyond this border. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Topology. Oh, interesting. We can see the height lines there. What's a weight? Can we create a waypoint? Don't know what that one does. Rebellion. Rebellion sounds good. I think we're going to be... Oh, wait. Hang on. What's this? We got jobs?
Let's talk.
Denizens of the lowlands. The grand solstice doth draw nigh, and with it the esteemed Lord Ashbourne extends a heartfelt invitation to a celebration of momentous proportions. In anticipation of this auspicious occasion, the decree resonates from the heart of Ashbourne. Let cleanliness be our guiding virtue. May thine homes gleam with pristine splendour. Is this a mission? Do we get a mission for that? Taxes for good. Election Bradford. Wolves. Oh, these do look like missions that we're picking up here. We'll check these out in a minute. Your PC's running like garbage? It does seem to be a driver issue, hence why I'm nuking it. Turns out the Diagnostics Policy Service is using about 98% of your RAM. It's obviously doing a hard job diagnosing something there. Hey, Bearbock, welcome back. Happy Friday. It's great, isn't it? End of the week. You've been meaning to ask you about this game. I've seen some of the things. It has some interesting elements. Think you will like it. I think I will too. It's got the elements I like. It's got some elements of survival and building, which I've had fun with in some games before. And it's medieval themed. There's combat, a bit of strategy. Looks like there's a bit of a quest. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to playing this.
They might hear us.
I have a feeling if I just pick these all up, I can see rewards await the Lord. Right, let's pick them all up. And we've picked all the quests up. There must be good old RPG key bindings. J for journal works nearly every time. So there's that. We've got journal active, completed, searching for answers. Okay. It didn't work as I thought it might, actually, because I can't see the other ones that I've picked up. But that's okay. Does it put... What's that? Tavern. Let's go find somewhere where they just come back. I thought there was nearly another side to that.
Hungry and down on
Right. I think we should go back to where we started, because there was we go up here. It's far away from the bandit camps. But also there was like flax. Maybe we'll have a look up north. There's plenty of wood. This looks like decent land over here though, like space. And I think space is probably kind of important. So let's go check that out. Yeah, so I've not played Bellwright before, Bearbock, but I have seen a little bit of it. It looked pretty good to me. Oh, this belongs to the village, so I just need to move further out. We are going to go this direction. There's nothing under my camera, by the way, where you're watching, so we're not hiding anything. That might change as we get into some more advanced game modes. I can't pick any of this stuff up, can I? Because it's all, yeah, it's all owned by the village. I also kind of want to make sure that I am in a region where I can get back to the village easily. I don't want to build somewhere really awkward. There is actually something coming up on the map. Looks like a waypoint. So I might check that. Are we... Oh, no, it's okay. So we're out of the village here. And I see some what looks like clear land to the north. Wood. Wood and stone. I'm going to guess once we get a shack built, we might be able to create some of our own tools. And then we can take some bigger stuff. So I believe, and I might be wrong in this, we're going to find out as we play, that you start off... Ooh, mushrooms. We'll take one of those. We got, looks like a recipe. I believe that it starts off playing a bit like a survival game where you're trying to build shelter, get food, get equipment, and gather your own resources. And it develops into a management game where you've got staff and recruits and villagers to do all that sort of donkey work for you. I think. We'll see how that actually plays out. Your inventory is full. Oh no, that didn't take long, did it? Well, that's something we're obviously going to have to work on then. Can we eat this? Health regen. Delicious earthy flavour when roasted over hot coals, but bland when eaten raw. Grows near the base of trees. Do I hold it down? I'll just eat a couple. Because I think I'm going to have to pick up some stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's going to be more important. Actually, loot the wood. Oh, does this mean I'm limited in tree seeds? Don't think I need tree seeds. Can I? There's no shortage of trees around at the moment. Let's go and find where we're going to build our shack. Did I go anywhere near where I wanted to be? No, I'm way to the south. And then we'll worry about getting the materials for it. Middle Management Medieval Edition. Middle management, nothing wrong with middle management. Very respectable career path choice is that. Did you name your character? I went for the highly imaginative name of Mark. It took me hours to think of that one. Okay. All right. Actually, there's quite good resources around here. Wood, sticks, stones. What does that mean? Copper ore. Okay. We're having this. I don't think this is maybe... Wait a minute. Is that the copper ore coming up? There's some red dots on the horizon, which sound like a really bad idea. If playing video games has taught me one thing, is red dots on the minimap are not to be messed with when you're starting a new character. So let's just go back. And I'm going to find some flat ground. I think I've probably come in the wrong direction for flat ground. Ah, no, wait. Here we go. There's quite a good few materials around here. What's this stuff? Just bracken. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. This looks right here. Build. A personal shack. Place construction site. Ooh. The brigands keep a tight grip. Try building south. That would have been so nice to have figured out before I come running up here. So I think it wants me to go here. Can we place a marker? Never mind. We're just going to run this direction till we get there. But we will take some flax. Damn, the inventory. Now that right there on top of that outcrop, that's where to build your first house. Let's see the brigands get up there. Mark's creepy murder shack. What makes you think I'm going to go straight into murdering? Who's this guy? Owen Lockwood, a beggar.
You're new around here, huh? Watch your back, stranger. Those bandits don't take kindly to outsiders.
I think we can work together.
I'm grateful for the opportunity to work, but
Got it. Right. I'll leave those voices on for now. They're not too obnoxious. We'll come back and get the food. There is some water here. See if the game has swimming. It seriously slows you down wading tit deep in water. Okay, it doesn't like that. It doesn't want me to go in there. Let's move swiftly on. It's Friday, so I'm going to go wild, which might include murder. To be fair, when I recently played through the Kingdom Come Deliverance Monastery DLC, didn't allow me to murder anyone, so I have some making up to do. This is where we want to be. Look at this. Now, this looks fantastic. I bet I'm too close to whatever that is. Blocking foliage. Must be built. Oh, I see. It gives you... Oh, it tells me. I need to be meters further away from the neutral village. That's okay. So I want to be on the outskirts of this place. There's a road there. This'll do. This looks like a pretty sweet area, actually. Middle mouse rotates this. Clonk. Excellent. So. Nice. Now we just mash the E key. This was also set to mouse click as well, to put things in place. I think it's much faster on a set to a key binding. Although, you know, controllers also available if that's what you want. I like this. I am admittedly just running around mashing the build key, but it's quicker than doing it. Is that finished? That's not finished. Does it tell me what I need? Oh, yes, it does. Here we go. I need wood. Add flax. I need flax, which were those purple flowers over there. Is that one? All right. Okay. What we need now are some slaves. I mean, some colleagues to come and help me with this endeavor. Looks great. Not creepy at all. Hey, it's not some sort of redneck cabin in the woods. We're above that. I can't remember how many I needed, but let's go and get a lot. I'm going to guess that the first tool I make is an axe to go and chop down wood. Now, this does progress into building villages and defences, which I think is going to be very interesting to see how all that works. You think this is worse than a redneck cabin in the woods? I'm not so sure about that. Where else? I mean, I'm building a weatherproof shelter out of flax. I'm not sure it's really going to keep the cold and the rain out. I'm going to watch that I don't actually end up stuck inside. It's taking a bit more than I thought. There we go. Homecoming. Construct a shack to mark your return and settle into Caveria. The shack should provide a personal place to sleep for you along with a private chest. Excellent. And then just have to wait till tomorrow, which I think... Oh, we get a seat for 2. There's obviously planning on having some company. Customize. Can we customize? So we can change the character. Did I not go all muscular? Pretty sure I did. I can change. Well, apparently medieval surgeons had that facility. Although it might have been a little bit brutal without anaesthetic. We'll just come out of there, I think. So we've got... It's too early for sleep. And we have private stash. Which I think I should probably throw some mushrooms and stuff in. I've got a load of flax. I think there's something else we can build now. Let's find out. Looks more like a drunk redneck survival shack. Well, you've just nailed the theme I was going for in my playthrough. Drunk redneck. That is exactly the type of character I was planning on playing. So, right on cue. Let's have a look. This shack will provide a personal place to sleep along with a chest. Oh, okay. Now we've got camp chest. Campfire. A housing tent. This will provide... Oh, for settlers. Okay. Right. So we're very soon going to get staff for this. An outhouse. A place where you can get rid of items that aren't needed anymore. I thought the game was going to have genuine survival stuff and mechanics where you needed to go and poo, but hopefully not. A personal shack we've got. A research desk. Really? Oh, one worker can use it to research new buildings and craftables. That's interesting. And a simple workbench. I think we should do this. Yeah, it allows you and your settlers to craft all the armor's tools. Let's do that one. I don't really care where it's going to go at this point. I guess we can move things later. Add crude stone. Add flax. Add wood. I need wood. And it's also getting dark. That's cool, actually. It is getting dark. That's quite pretty. Let me see if I can just quickly find some wood lurking around here. What's that? What's this? Here we go, here we go. A stick. Stick. And I'll take that sapling. That's enough to finish the job. Hey, Lord Fluffy. What game is this? It looks like Henry from Timu. Timu Henry. This is Bellwright. It's like a medieval themed, and I'm pretty sure it's like historical themed. I don't think there's any fantasy elements to this, but we don't know. It's like a medieval, starts off as a survival game, very quickly becomes a settlement management, and I think the idea is to raise a rebellion and an army and take over the kingdom long term. So if you think medieval dynasty, but with more combat, and look forward to trying out the combat as well. What am I missing here? Manage unfinished structure requires workers. Okay. Oh, did I miss a bit? We got it. Craft yourself. Nice. So this is how we're going to do it. So a simple axe requires another 5 wood. Do we have a tiredness meter? Let me see. So we have a renown up here. And we gain renown by building stuff, I'm going to guess, attracting settlers and doing quests. And I think we can use that to gain trust with the villagers. So far, there's nothing overly complicated I've come across in this. And I'm sure there will be. But so far, this seems pretty good. I'm going to see if I can just go and get the rest of that wood to craft an axe while we're here. More flax, more sage. I'll try not to pick up stuff until we're ready for it. I need 5 wood, don't I, for this job? And I think a simple torch is going to be a really smart investment quite early on. Let's go and get that. And we have ourselves an axe, which should allow us to start Oh, we're going to deforest this whole land. This is going to be, yeah, one great big open plain before long. Right, so we're going for the axe. I did that automatically, which is curious. I think I must have double tapped as I came to use the thing, and it automatically built the first thing in front of us, which I didn't expect. Where do we... Quick slots. Do we put it in one? Interesting. Gloves, helmet, storage, food bag slot, back slot. I am liking this. There is a torch, actually. I need 1 wood. Let's lob out. Oh, now we're talking. We've got possible settlers down there. Do I hold it down? Oh, okay, right. Okay, I wonder if that was determining the distance or the direction that it was going to take. So I got... That gets me logs, not wood. Okay, that's... Makes sense, of course. But I just need a simple... How hard is it for an aging, middle-aged guy to get wood these days? Don't answer that. There must be some here. It's like everything else that I don't need. I'm not seeing a sleep meter at the moment. So I don't know if sleep is a thing in this game. Well, it is as in for passing time, certainly. I don't know if it's essential for our character's well-being. I guess we'll find out. Come on, a stick. A stick. Let's go and make a torch. Timu Henry, Harold of Scarborough. I would play that game. I would. We want that one. And we want a torch. A primitive club. Does it say damage? Speed 100, length 6. Oh, still got length. 18 blunt. 20 cutting. Basic axe used for wood cutting in dire situations. Can also be used as a weapon. I think they've missed... I think I've got the punctuation wrong there. A basic axe is used for cutting wood in dire situations. Can also be used as a weapon. I think it's supposed to be used as a weapon in dire situations. Quite funny. A wooden spear, which we're not good enough to do yet. So I'm going to build a torch. I guess we could cancel in that time if we messed it up. Let's put torch on number 2. How much difference does that make? And I'm going to guess that also burns down. It looks kind of cool, actually. I like that flame effect. You know what? So far, I am liking this game. Sleep until the morning. That's nice. That's nice. It's not a predetermined time. It's just until daylight. I like that. Elven wood is the medicinal cure you need for your age problem. Brave of you to discuss openly. Well, you know, we like to talk about all sorts of topics. But once I get to your age, Bearbuck, then I really might need to worry about such stuff, eh? Right, now I'm going to leave my drunken redneck shack. And we're going to head into town. Talk to Dobron Yorklin, who is over here. I might put the axe away, though. This is nice. So this has quite a different look and style to certain other medieval building games that we've played. So far for early access, other than the AI voices, I'm not seeing anything that clearly marks it out as an early access game. Hang on, there's something down here to check. There's a guy with a bloody great big axe. That looks like a Saxon long axe. I don't know. Please be a woodcutter. Is he a woodcutter? Donovan Clay. I'm not talking to anyone until we've done the quest and we're able to. Otherwise, I think it's going to be little point. Okay, so the thing on the map it's showing me, it's an ex-bandit camp. Holy crap, actually, we are quite close to a bandit encampment. Let's move swiftly on and away from that. I like the way it marks all the NPCs and stuff on a map. People wandering around. And it won't let me steal stuff from the village. Although it might in due course. Maybe one day it'll be my village. I've been on fire with the comebacks. I guess I've just... It must be the time of year, I think. That's what it is. Can we kill chicken? Actually, do I want to try killing chickens? It's very... It looks more like... That looks like a hybrid crow had sex with a chicken and produced that. Anyway, speaking of time of year, can we just take a moment to fully appreciate the glory of this fantastic Christmas sweater in Pac-Man video game theme? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You are most welcome. Saving the Star Wars one for Christmas Day. Or at least Christmas Eve. Right, let's have... Who is this lady? Is that my future wife? Amélie Feltoir.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
Standard chat-up line. I get that all the time. Not unless you've been to Westerfield recently. I'm not from Carvenia.
I see. Well, what can I do for you, Westerfield?
It's of utmost importance I find out where this symbol comes from. Can you help me? Oh, the strange coin with the wheel symbol on.
Look, I might be able to point you in the right direction.
I mean, just...
But not until the Elder gives you his seal of approval. I'm on thin ice with him already.
This is just a random encounter. I wasn't quite expecting this. I've got to say, those are some intense eyes. I think she's had too many coffees for breakfast. Yeah, I'm not talking to the guy with the big axe, but I'm definitely talking to the attractive-looking lady that comes my way. No fun for you. How's it going? What the hell is this? This is Bellwright. It's a medieval settlement building / well, it starts off survival, goes into settlement building, goes into raising an army and a rebellion and taking over the kingdom. I think that's the path that we're on, and it's so far it seems pretty good. It's the first time playing it, so I'm probably as new to this as you guys are. You mean it's one of my future wives? Oh, is it that type of medieval society? I see. That can get rather expensive. Right, we'll make a mental note of her. Beer. Now this is where I need to be. What have we got? Just going to take a look. A bookseller. An expert ink... now that sounds cool. An expert innkeeper. That implies that we can maybe hire or entice these people away to our settlements. I'm going to watch out for another guy with a big axe there. We're just going to go and find the boss man.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
So I just want to point out for those people joining us, the game is in early access, is likely to change before it goes on full release. No idea when full release is. Has just had a big update, which added a new island to play in, but we're just playing the narrative story mode here for the time being. That's not the guy I want. It's over here.
Just as they've ruined everything else.
She had a nicer voice.
You again.
Yes, me again. He's clearly pleased to see me with his rakish beard. Give me a chance to earn your trust. If I fail, I'll leave you alone.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course.
The AI voices are just placeholders as well. They'll be, they say it's going to be fully voice acted, properly voice acted upon release. Go ahead.
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it. Rabbit or wolf pelts. But you see, our hunter... Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
Yes, I'm guessing you couldn't agree on that little issue. Yeah, get to the point.
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndine mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping.
Don't we all?
The priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find him?
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything.
Right, okay, that's what I'll do. I just bumped into her. I see. The map has pretty good icons, actually, so we know exactly where to go at any time. That's good. An animal merchant. I've got to say, I think the goat looks better than the humans I've met. You can pet the dog? Oh well, that's an instant like. We can't pet the goat.
These times are hard.
Goats are so underappreciated.
Listen, I don't have much time for pointless chatting. I have too many things on my plate right now.
You have to be... Yes, we know who she is. Elder told me where I can find a hunter, Lubomir. Why is that name familiar?
What can I do for you?
Do you know him?
Unfortunately.
I need to find him.
He's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Thanks. Okay. Let's go and listen to an angry old man ranting. Yeah, it's... Okay, up the hill.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care.
Doesn't look very much like up the hill to me, but we'll go check him out. Stamina's not great. We'll have to... I wonder if we can work on that. I wonder if there's... Am I hungry? Ah, wait, hang on. If I'm looking at the food thing at the top of the screen. I'm getting all sorts of stuff out of here. Hemp. Didn't even see the hemp. I'll eat the berries and smoke the hemp. I'm looking at those food slots at the top, and I think they were filled when we started the game, so... Alright. It also doesn't look like things stack, which is a problem. Consumed foods. What if I just put berries in there? Can I put them in there? Does this mean already eating this type of food? Ah, okay, so you can mix up to several foods. Does it just... Let's put a mushroom in there. It also seemed to restore its health doing that, which is odd. Black seeds. Can I eat hemp? No. It won't let me play with the hemp. See you later, Christian. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out, and have a great Christmas, whatever you get up to. I'm sure you've got some gigs actually lined up over Christmas, being the rock star that you are. There's deer. I want to have a go hunting in this. I love hunting in these sort of games. We'll see how that works. I'm sure we'll be able to make us some weapons. But actually, we're going to speak to a hunter now, so this is probably going to be some sort of clue, I think. I wonder if that food, or having several foods that we're currently chewing through, changes. I better pick up a bit more, actually, because I don't have that much. Our stamina levels and recovery. We'll have to figure out these mechanics.
The quiet before the hunt. What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type. So what are you doing here?
You get to see Mark's famous ass shot hunting technique. That's the one. Elder Dobron sent me. Oh.
Just a squirrel.
It looks like I've got 2 quests. He asked for traps if you have them. The people of Herndon need them.
Ha! The people in Herndon. Of course now they need me. I'm not going to work with them. Dobron has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village. And until he does, they can fend for themselves.
£20, like just before Christmas when your pocket is already empty. Does it seem worth it? I'll tell you more once I've played it for a couple of streams. If it all continues like this, it looks good. But we're going to have to see how it's like when the settlements get bigger. How much micromanagement there is.
Did you hear that?
And what it's like leading soldiers in combat. Because that's a big thing. The combat isn't just go in with a mob. It's supposedly got a system where you can give command to your troops. A bit like in, what's it called, Mountain Blade Warband. So we'll have to try it all out. It doesn't seem expensive, and this currently is the biggest discount it's had, but it is still an early access game, so you've got to bear that in mind. I don't often play them, but this one seemed interesting. In fact, it's been on my wishlist on Steam for a while, and when they came to me asking if I'd do some sponsored videos on it, I said yes, snap the hand off. So I love it when that kind of offer comes around. You love Mountain Blade? We'll see how the combat is in this. I don't think we'll get to it today. Not that scale anyway, big armies, but we'll definitely try hitting something. Can you help me at least? I need to build trust with the Elder. Nobody in the village even wants to talk to me. Worried about my well-being, then you should help me. I need traps and rabbit fur. I don't know if it's going to matter what our choices are, but we'll try the second one.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. but they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no, and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
I think I will turn those... Well, actually, no, I won't turn the AI voices off. They're a bit quiet. I can't boost them anymore, unfortunately. But there are a few different ones. Like the females have different voices. So we'll leave them on till we see a bit of variety. And then once we think we've heard them all, then we might turn them off. And I'll do the reading for you guys. That does sound rough.
Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndeen don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals. You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head.
Mate, you don't know the half of it.
I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Absolutely. So, it shows the character stats. This is interesting. Is a Gorman, gives him cooking +2 and skill XP gain +30%. Harvesting, farming, animal handling he has some skill in. Cooking, crafting, researching. Some archery skill. How does he go hunting then? It must be just through trapping, I guess. He hasn't trapped whatever that thing was that he's wearing, though. That's something a bit bigger. Yep, join me. Convince Lubomir. Didn't take much convincing. Nice! Now he comes with me. Your villagers can be assigned to one of 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders and settlement. A companion travels with you, follows your commands. A guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. This is a lot more in-depth than other games I've played with villagers. Liking this. You can command your companions by giving them contextual orders with a... Oh, I've changed the default button, by the way. You can change all the keybinds or play it with control if you like. It's vital that you and your villagers stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers and guards to stop what they're doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they can work. So let's hope that this system is better thought out than the one we recently played in Durin's Folk, Return to Moria. Okay, so if I press F, give order, move to position. Move! Oh, that's so easy. Cancel. Is he going to come with me? It was all working so well. Newcomers, charging, order. Follow. Oh, just press Q.
Stay together.
He's not going through those trees, is he? We'll go and rescue him. What's that? Oh, stump. Let me go back to where my home is, actually. So we're going to go and build a shelter for him. We might need flax. Can I pick up sticks? I'm going to guess sticks and stones. What else can we do? I can inspect, and he's got some food. He's homeless. Currently working as a companion. Can I change that? Hold ground, reservist, practice fight. Oh, here we go. Worker unlocks with staging ground. Guard, companion. I guess we need to change that. Let's go and build him. Let's go and build him a shelter anyway. I think that's going to be the first thing. Hey, Pack, how's it going? I wondered if you might pop in. Is this going to be your sort of game, do you think? I always attract the best followers. Well, yep. You are testimony to that. True and sure. Let me see. So this is going to be... This is the chief's hut. No one else is allowed to have a house in such a prominent position. Having said that, we don't want things all over the place. This looks This looks okay. Oh, okay. So it looks like we're building basic roundhouses to start with. I maybe want space to upgrade things as well. So if we just run around, if I just whack the button, do I get a marker telling me what I need? Oh, can I do it here as well? Ah, nice. Okay, so you can just scroll. You don't need to run around the things. You go to the construction point, and middle mouse go up and down the items, and you just add them from there. That's pretty good. So, what about if I order bring materials? Can I... It says give order. Oh, move to position. What if I go and point this at a tree then? Harvest wood. All right. Colour me impressed. Does that fill my inventory? No, but it's filling his. And what's he going to do with it? I do need flax. Actually, I think I've built a village in an ideal spot here. Oh, I got the sage as well. That must be giving me something new. Oh, this is... Yeah, things don't stack. I kind of wish these stacked, but we'll worry about this. And let's put that in there. Can we add a bit of sage? You don't generally eat sage directly. No. I guess we can cook with it, though. So, if I go inspect... Wait, let me see if I can add things to the building site directly. Why does that look like I've got two buildings going on here? Add wood. No, I need to go into him. He's content. Inventory. Do I just click it? Is there a... There isn't a click all. I really like that. Right, go and get me. I gave him the order to harvest wood. He didn't go to the ones I pointed at. Instead, he went to the nearest available ones. I'm guessing that's a smart thing. We need a log. I can get a log. You're liking it so far, but how many keys does it have? You mean for key binds? I'll show you guys the control options. So we've got this is general player one. This is pretty basic. You can reassign all of these. Movement, and then you've got army command, which is some other stuff right here. And I think it's contextual depending on what sort of state or stage you're in or what you're looking at. Because I do have... I've got interact and army command on the same button. And interact only works if you're pointing over an item you can interact with. So the thing though, actually, we can test that out. It does have controller support too. I generally don't play games like this on a controller, but I could test it. No, so if I'm pointing at something I can interact with, it overwrites the fact that key is also bound to army command, which I think is good. So far so good anyway. Do I need to keep... Do I just hold the button down? I wonder what would happen if I try to fell it on this guy. So we just put the logs. I'm just going to hold it down. I think that seems to be the best way to do it. I don't know if I'm supposed to click a button. That took a bit more effort than I expected, I'm not going to lie. I guess this is a skill that we can level up, though. By the way, if you are thinking of getting this game, it's part of the Steam Winter Sale, so it'll be good until January the 5th, I think, at the discounted price. There's no need to rush. But you can click the link in chat or in the video description. Have a look. Right, add a log. I still need some wood. Is that wood? Where did that come from? Or are we adding stuff to the pile and then we go around? Oh, okay. So we still... Oh, we're adding stuff to the pile. Right. And then we still need to run around and build the damn thing. Can I order him to build this? No. Order F. Give order. It's bring materials, but I can't order him to build it. Or can I? No, he's gone and picked it up. I guess I need to... what do we need? We needed some wood from somewhere, don't we? And then that one should be done. It's a little odd that when I fell a tree, I don't harvest a stick. Actually, what I'm going to do is just... I don't want to inspect him. Go and get as much wood as you can. That's quite useful, actually. And I'm going to guess that we can... I think everything must be in place, so let's go. There's a little bit of button mashing involved in placing and building, but... I might find a more intelligent way of doing this at some point, I don't know. Housing tent. This tent will provide shelter for your settlers. Can only accommodate 2 people, so build enough for everyone that might need it. Turn your companion into a worker so that he can help you with building. Build a housing tent. Right, so... What's that say? We've got storage for it. Manage settlers. We've got 1 resident. Oh, this would show me homeless people if we had them. Excellent. We can rename. Find bookmark. Switch settlement. Multiple settlements. Okay. That's something for the future. Right, so now we need to change him into a worker. Where's he gone? Is he still off? He's not in there, is he? Has he gone to sleep? Right, order. Ooh. Modify, call to arms. Modify? Modification mode. Exit that before I mess it up. Right, move to position. Move here. And here he comes as well. I like this so far. Progress ITV. This game looks awesome. Do you know if it's multiplayer or single player? With the latest update, it is single player, up to 6 players playing cooperatively. And I might see if I can get a hold of keys for Tom, TC, and Aimless, and we might do a 4 idiots play Bellwright series. So yeah, 6 players doing this co-op, I think, would be good fun. What we're going to do, we were going to go inspect. Right, can I make it? Oh, I can do this. Ah, okay. Change him into a worker. Lives in a housing tent.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
He's satisfied now because he's got a house. Expel. Why is my... Refunded renown when expelled. Oh, I guess it's cost me renown. I had 60, I've got 12 left, and it's cost me 48 to recruit him. I thought he came free, but...
Best be indoors before dark.
He's good at crafting and delivery and construction, animal handling. Okay. So, create an outpost first. This can be done by assigning a building. Idle, waiting for employment. How do we do that then? Build a research deck.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
The voices. Let's take... I'll take that wood off him. Maybe we end up building wood piles and stuff. So, we're going to go... I'm going to try and have an industry area. We've got stuff out here at the moment. Manage... Oh, can I just manage workers? Can I put him on the job? I think we need local storage for this. Structure priority 5. We'll figure that out in a minute. The game's going to tell me. I'm going to play through like a tutorial. So we need a research desk. Let's put it right next to the workbench. That also makes sense. This requires flax. Need some logs. We've got some of those cut down and some wood. Right, we can get those. F. I no longer have a guy doing anything, so does it tell me what he's doing? I don't have a companion. He's doing his own thing. That's okay. We chopped a log down over here, didn't we? So let's go get that. Does this leave me one here? Inventory. How can my inventory be full? Just a minute. Oh, I see. Right. That takes up a 3, but that makes sense. I know what we need to do. I mean, I don't need all this hemp and stuff on me. This is my house. So far, I am liking this quite a bit. What have we got in there? Spoiled food. Didn't even know that was in there. Ah, cool. Okay, so the inventory stuff moves along as we move things in. Herbs don't seem to spoil. And it makes sense that we only pick food as we need it. That seems to be the thing. So let me put that in there. Right, add a log. We need... Oh, I've already got that, so I need 1 more wood. And 3 flax. 3 flax we can get down here. He definitely looks like he's going around picking something up. I'll leave the rest of the sage. Come on. Hang on a sec. Ta-da! Magic, we can see. So we've got the flax. I just need a log. Well, not a log. I need some wood. We've done the log joke already, haven't we? Aha, is that a there's a stick on the floor. There's one. That'll do. I think what we need to do is get workers out harvesting these basic materials so that it's easy for us to actually do stuff. Right, so add those in. So I can't hold it down.
I'm glad I have a place to stay.
1 worker can use it to research new buildings and craftables. What's that? Oh, flax on the floor. Loot it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it's gone into a container on the floor. Right, research desk. Select an available technology to start researching. They'll be automatically assigned. Make sure that you have enough workers available. Their job priorities allow them to work here. You have enough resources to fill the orders if there are any required. So I'm going to guess we want... Actually, it'll tell me. Research the small trap with the help of your new settler. Let your settler craft a trap at simple workbench. Pick up a trap and set it yourself in the dense forest with bait. What's rabbit bait? Grass, surely. So we need to make the small trap. Aha! It's missing resources, so I need 5 wood. Does it then tell me how much I have? It does, actually. Okay, so we can do the flax. And I just need to get 4 wood for this. So far, it requires a bit of work to do everything, but it's fine. That's excellent. So I'll go and get 4 wood. And then... I don't think we can craft anything just yet. Because... Oh, I can craft these. And we need to put the materials into storage for it. We would have to get someone gathering stuff for us, I think. Manage your settlements. The more powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely it is to attract raiding parties. Invest into guards and better gear to fight them back. This is something that we're going to have to see how often these guys attack. There is a game setting. You can turn it down to more frequent, less frequent, however you like for difficulty. But I'm going to guess we need to recruit a defense force. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in the other corners of the region. You can find all the useful information in the town overview screen tab. Oh, my torch is wearing down. Okay. I'm guessing he will sleep himself when he needs be. I needed 4 wood to get that done, didn't I? So let's go and deal with that. You like games where you aren't babied as a player? Where it gives you a bit of challenge? usually quite good. I like games that let you choose what sort of challenge you want. I think that's brilliant. You can make it as hard or as simple as you like. I know we're going to need more wood after this and probably flax, so I'll get what we can. Actually, picking up one stick gives more than one wood sometimes, I think. We'll leave the berries. Yeah, I'm already seeing the production chain here, so we need to get people to go out and just harvest sticks, stones, logs for more advanced things, food. We need someone who can cook the food, and we need someone who can research, but the research doesn't seem to take too long, so that's a good thing. So if we put in 1, 2, 3, 4, excellent. So I'm going to guess the guy's going to research that. Can we just add in? What if I put in the elm shortbow? Does this... It changes it? Right, okay, we're going to go back to the small trap. I wonder if we're going to do one at a time. And let's sleep till morning. So I think he's gone to sleep anyway. No point dealing with darkness if we don't have to. Where's your village bathroom? We can build one of those. There's an outhouse. Build the village privy. Okay, so he's going to go and do his thing. That's kind of cool. He's looking up the instructions. The hell's he writing with? It looks like a mushroom. The hell is he? I don't know what he's got in his fingers there. So he's done it. Excellent. So, I need to get him to do this, though. So, select a recipe. Oh, these are recipes. Okay. Small trap. One off. Not enough resources. Top up. Oh, wait, hang on. 2. Control for times 10. Shift times 100. Nice. So, what is it that we need for that? Materials. It needs 5 wood. So, does that mean... Duration 30 seconds. It's still saying 0 out of 5, but... Is it, though? Right, I also seem... Oh, I know what we need. We do need the outhouse, because I'm getting a load of spoiled food. And so, therefore, we need somewhere to throw the items away. Did that just say 4 days till winter? Did it? Did that flash up? Oh, I see in the bottom right, near the map. It's day 3. Looks like summer. 6:55. There will be seasons. I don't know yet how quickly they change. Right, we've built a small trap. I have ordered him to build another. We don't actually need him to for this quest, so... So who built it? I mean, obviously he built it, but does he carry it? He does. Do you know what? I'm going to give him the spoiled food. And we're going to build... Where did that go then? Pick up a trap. Oh, wait, is it in here? Is it under manage? It's under manage. It's quite big, actually. Requires bait and actual rabbits nearby to secure a quick meal. So placing it in dense forest is most effective. Does that look like dense forest to you? This looks like dense forest. How do we use this? In the dense forest with bait. Okay, this is dense forest. Let's see if it's just a right click. It is just a right click. Rotate. Place. We've learned a pelt. Okay, bring 2 small trap to Dean. So we do need to make another one. Let's go and get some more wood. Do you know what I also want to build? I mean, there's so much stuff I want to build. Now that we're on a building spree, we can do... What's an outhouse require? It needs 2 logs and 5. Yeah, let's go and do this. We should maybe have it a little bit away from the village for a little bit of privacy, you know? Should we stick it actually in the woods? An outhouse in the woods. Add construction material. We need logs. Actually, I can just fell the trees here, can't I? I've put the axe away. That was a mistake. Oh, that requires a better tool. Okay, we don't have a good enough tree for that. Or a good enough axe for that tree. I'm trying to work out if there's a skill to cutting. Like when it flashes up, I don't know. That instantly logged the thing as well. So I think we just need 2. Hey Baz, how's it going? Happy Christmas, bro, and chat. Enjoy the festivities. Yep, you too. Thanks. Nice to see you back. Hope you're having a great time. Not working too hard, or not working at all. Even better. Where'd he get a log from?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I mean, he's just gone and dumped the stuff in there, which is it's excellent. I wasn't expecting it, but he's maybe saved us a job. So wait, what if I set loads of build orders for like other buildings? Will he just go and gather the stuff and do what he needs?
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, he's taking the excess wood from the workbench that we can't use at the moment, and he's dumping it over there. Not quite what I had in mind. But if we have staff just gathering wood and stone and things like that, that's not going to matter. You think you might give this a go, Pack? I can't see anything bad about it so far. But it is early days. And it's going to depend, obviously, what we find later on. And I need to find something to eat. So let's take one of those berries. In fact, I'll take 2 because I'm pretty sure that we will get through the 2 of them. I kind of like the way that you have to have different foods in here. So yeah, we can see health degeneration, health regeneration, and stamina regeneration. So we have 3 different foods going at more than one time. It's going to help keep us healthy. Oh, actually, I'm just looking at that. My health is lowered. So something reduced it. That might have just been starvation. I'm not sure. Interesting. I'm not cutting the trees for the reason that I don't need logs. I just need wood. And what I really need more than any... Oh, let's see what this one does, actually. This looks like... Oh, it's actually it's asked me to build the outhouse. So that's pretty cool. I think we've got enough wood now. Where's our map? Am I going the wrong way? He's been waiting to take a crap, so happy to help build. You know what? That might... Oh, he's built it. He's built it. I didn't build it. He built it. He must have been really desperate. Tell you what, for the Middle Ages, that is a damned impressive looking outhouse. So this is where we put things in, and like the only thing we want to destroy is like spoiled food, which I've given to him, and I'm going to see if he's actually already thrown it away. Mate, does it look like there's nothing to do around here? He's already thrown it away, or he's put it somewhere. I'm kind of impressed. So, right, so we manage workers. What we want to do is we're going to go for 2 of these. What's the requirement for a small trap? So I need 10 wood. Now that stacks when we put them in there, so that's pretty cool. I have just the right number. So my guy, I think... he's just wandering off down the road. Do you know what? I'll just do it myself. I need 2 small traps in inventory and 1 pelt. Oh, we'll go and see if our rabbit trap caused me. In fact, I maybe don't need 2 because we might be able to reuse that one. I'm hoping that's going to be the case. It looks like he's coming back to do some work here, actually. So, what I will do... we need some sort of communal storage area. He's thrown it on the floor, the cheeky bastard. That wasn't the plan. How quickly does it destroy it then? It's not instant. So that's quite good in case we misclick. And he's built another small trap. So we need to see... I think it's in here, isn't it? Where I put the rabbit trap. Yeah, there it is. Have we got anything in there? Oh, add a berry. Add dried berries. Add mushrooms. Add roasted mushrooms. Well, rabbits, I don't think they're big eaters of berries. But it does say we needed to put something as bait. So I guess we just go and do stuff. Let's bring that out. So what I need is to put that log away somewhere. I guess I could put it in personal storage. What else can we build? Housing tent. A campfire. Oh, let's just get one going. It doesn't require... Oh, nice. Okay, so we're going to have... Should we set it like a communal campfire? Actually, let's have the short ends of those lines facing the buildings, if that matters. I don't know if it does. What does it need? Add construction material. This one. So we need crude stone and wood, and we have neither. But...
So far, we're doing great work.
Has that dude just made himself a spear? I can't tell if he has or not. He looks like he's just... Oh no, he's delivering one wood. Oh, okay, so he's delivering wood. That's fair enough. It's like... I think if I just put building plans down, I think they go and then build them themselves. Fire where you will sacrifice your enemies. I was thinking more about where we're going to cook our enemies, but hey, that's fine. I think I would like... Village Hall. Let's go for an elm shortbow. Oh, this requires some... Right, that requires some fancy stuff. Tin ore. Foraging camp. I could get him to do that. Harvest plants in the area around it using a workforce. Best to place near lush areas. What's that one? That's a plank shield. Standing torch. Village hall needs all sorts of stuff. We can do a foraging camp, so I'm going to get this to research. The guy can go and gather that stuff. I don't need to do it. He can do it. I mean, he's actually building this for me. Let's go and get some wood and help him. We can remove the walls with a pickaxe. Nice. Oh, here we go. Try and... What's this? Berries. Oh, well, I'll probably need one at some point. Either that or I'm going to need to put them... Oh, I didn't really want the flax. Never mind. Let's just grab it. I don't know how quickly this stuff grows back, but... The wood seems very useful. So something to increase my carrying capacity would be very nice. I guess we will get extra resources or extra capacity as we... Or recipes is what I mean for building. As we continue quests and gain renown and stuff. Sacrifice and then cook. Waste not, want not. Sounds like a plan.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yay. I mean, he built the outhouse. Small primitive source of heat for cooking basic foods requires wood to maintain the fire. Of course it does. Add large piece of raw meat. Add mushrooms. Nice. We can do these things. Add wood. I mean, that just looks nice. Oh, I see. We can cook up to 4 things on the end of these. Oh, I've got to go and get me some mushrooms. Where did we see some of them? I'll go and check on the rabbit pelt, actually. Let's have a look. Where's my inventory at? I've got the... I'm still carrying a bloody log around. What was I going to do with the berries? I was going to put some berries into... What? This, wasn't I? Was it this one? Yes, it was. So... Can I drag that? Can I do it from there? No, I can't. So I'll do 3. He can get the rest. And I'll go and find some mushrooms from somewhere. Put the axe away, Mark. Or you accidentally chop someone. I just dropped it because I'm an idiot. What I wanted to do was put it straight... Oh, I can't put it straight into the... That's a shame. Put it in from there. There, that's where it's supposed to go. Was this where the... No. The rabbit trap's behind the outhouse. Berry was added. I don't know if this area counts as dense forest. I don't think it does, actually. Can I take it back? What I might do is grab some more berries. And I'm looking at the mini-map now, and I think this is an area that counts as dense forest. So this is where it should have been. Just looking at the images. Is it a jumper thing? It is. Okay. There's a guy with a camp over here. Oh, we talked to him earlier, didn't we? Right, so we're looking... Aha! Right, so let's harvest that. Let's put the trap down properly this time. And add a berry. We're either going to end up with lots or none at all. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll just run back. I'm now wishing I'd put it in the nearest one, but it's fine. We'll get some more berries. Is there any mushrooms? So if you're watching this thinking, God, this looks basic and simple, just running around picking stuff up. A lot of games start like this and then develop into something else later on once you've got staff to do all this sort of grunt work for you, which is where I'm hoping where this is going to go. And the fact that we can already give commands to people seems... Well, we're on the right track anyway. He wanted to research this, didn't he? So we need 2 berries. And we need 5 mushrooms. Did he come and eat the berries out of there? Because I'm pretty sure, unless... I don't think he'll do anything with it until... He hasn't put them anywhere else, has he? I'm not 100% sure I trust this guy. This one guy's worth all your dwarves put together. Yeah, that is very true. Well, he's not been nicking anything. Can I drag that into there? Yes. Nice. I need 5 mushrooms. I'm also thinking maybe I shouldn't put the berries in until we've got all the other materials. Put it all in together to make sure he's not just coming along and eating them. Yeah, the dwarves in Durin's Folk, the Return to Moria expansion, sadly weren't worth a damn. They'll fix it. They will get that working. And they released a huge patch for it just a week ago, I think, or less than a week. I've been playing a little bit of it offline. And fortunately, the patch they released absolutely screwed up performance. So there were times when the performance was a bit jittery anyway. But that patch has actually made those times worse. But they'll fix all that. But so far, this is looking pretty good. I don't know, I'm having just a random wander around now, and I can't find anything that I want. We will get the pelt. We've got a water supply. Do I need to drink? No, we don't. We've tried going into water already, haven't we? Yeah, it doesn't work out well for us. Do you know, when I was trying to find somewhere to settle, I tripped over so many mushrooms on the way down here. And now I actually need to bloody collect some. I can't find a damn one. Oh, we're going to be too close to the village here, right? Anyway. Yeah, it says to go and talk to the guy up there, but I don't think our traps are ready yet, so we'll go and check those. Oh, I see my stamina's low. So, I can't see that there's any necessarily damage that you take from not having food. But at the same time, I can see massive benefits to being well fed with the regen on this, so it'll be good if it works out like that. If it works out like an incentive to make sure you stay fed rather than a punishment if you don't. I like the sound of that. Yeah, because my stamina seems to be falling quite... Oh, I should have eaten some blueberries. Let's go get some. Are those mushrooms? No. Stones. Not the tastiest of forages. Yeah, okay, I can see those benefits now. They're quite cool. Let's go up the hill. Deeper into the forest. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Right, just stand in the middle and mash the E key. Are these stacking? No. They most certainly are not. Right. Okay, I'll get the berries from over here. Because I have a feeling that... Oh, no, I think it was logs or something else, wasn't it? That was the one required. So, let's slap in a mushroom for some even more food. I really like that, how that it stacks. So, if you, it's like having a varied diet. You can't have multiple of the same food type. It's a simple system, but it makes sense. And I'm going to guess that when we have someone cooking and we make more advanced food, it's going to last longer and have more effect. Right, I want to see if this guy has nicked the berries out of here. It is also possible that they've gone. So, oh, I'm on the wrong thing. No, beg your pardon. But they have gone. However, it looks like they've been used, so... that's... Oh, this one, sorry. Nice. He's going to come and recreate it. So he's not losing the resource. He's not taking them away or eating them like I thought. He's actually applying the bit of the resource you have to the research, and when it gets used up, don't need any more of them. It's a nice mechanic. I shouldn't be surprised and happy that these things work, but after playing other games that make such an arse of this process, it's nice just to have something that works. Why have we got something glowing blue in there? Because it's caught a rabbit, hasn't it? Skin the carcass. Or just pick up the carcass. I'm going to skin it. Do we not get both? Can we pick up the trap? I think once it's down, it's down. So research the foraging camp. I'm going to add... Do you know what? I'm going to add nothing at the moment. I'll come back to that. So the blue line gives you a marker when it's ready. That's awesome. I thought it was going to be some graphical glitch. See, this is how little faith I have in so many games these days. To be buggy and not working. And to be fair, this is an early access. You can expect things like that in early access. But it wasn't a graphical glitch. It's a great big marker saying, hey, over here, it's ready. I'm just going to... actually, just... Did we get a pelt? Yes, we did. Okay, we did. So what happens if I... That was skinning it. What if I just pick up the carcass? It's a rabbit carcass. Now what happens if I right-click on said rabbit carcass? That might have been a mistake. I mean, it's okay. We're learning how this works. I now have the materials to go and hand in this quest, so I'm going to try and do that before it gets late. But we're going to cook us some rabbit first. I should watch Todd's Workshop, Arrows versus Armors, 3 videos if you haven't yet. Did you manage to get one that penetrated plate armor? Very good versus mail armor. Good piercing arrows. Not so good versus plate. Let's go and see what we can cook here, because I can't see any reason not to cook this. Add piece of raw meat. Large piece of raw meat. Small piece of raw meat. Small piece of raw meat. Do we need to manage the fire? I need wood. I'm going to guess he's going to go get it. So, managed workers. Is there anything... I need another trap. Because we put it down and I don't think we can pick it back up. But that's not a problem. The pelts aren't going to go off. I have no idea if he's going to pick wood up over there. Let me think. How am I going to do this best? Right, let's open this up and have a quick sort out. So the spoiled food we'll take and get rid of. I'll put the rabbit pelts in there and the trap until we're ready to go. Oh god, we're going to get raided. I need to go and recruit some flipping guys. Okay, put the flax in there. And I don't actually know what to do with the rabbit.
Make a small city there, don't you think?
I can't think what to do. I should have skinned it in the thing. I think. So let's see if we can manage this. Mining camp and pickaxe. Wooden crude stone. Mud collector. I'm going to guess it's for like wattle and daub houses. Maybe I should get a plank. We don't have to get rope. I'm going to guess that's from flax. Weaver loom. These flax wooden river reeds. Okay, so what can we do? We could get him doing the mining camp and pickaxe. The mud collector. I'm sure there's a logging camp. That's what I was thinking of. Right, let's go for that. So I can actually put the log in there, and then we need 3 wood. We need to go on a wood collecting session, because we need quite a bit. So, did I not put the log in there? Did it automatically assign it? Or did I throw it in? I think I threw it... Oh, I put it in his house. He's gone to get it. Excellent. Hardened steel tips on arrows. New arrow types and brigandine armor. I haven't watched Todd's Workshop for a bit. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to put the rabbit in there. Now we've experimented with the rabbit. We need to figure out how to actually cook one. Yeah, I should have just skinned it. Tell you what, let's bait this with a mushroom. Because I've got more mushrooms than I need. Let's throw away those. We're going to have a load more to chuck away in a minute, I suspect. Let me see. Where can I get wood from? I need about 5 to make a small trap, don't I? I'll eat that fella. I'm just gonna make sure that this doesn't create a load of sticks by cutting one of these trees down. Is there one that we can actually do? Plenty of flax kicking around. What about this one? No, I need a better axe. Okay. I think I've chopped down the simple ones. Yeah, I think what we need is some staff to come and do this type of work for us. Oh, we do. Okay, excellent. So that does actually pick up the wood. Nice. And also, let's eat that one that's slightly going off. That does make sense then. So now we know how to get wood simply. These young trees. We need lots of this, actually. I just wish things stacked a bit more. That would be awesome. Missed. That's telling me the total, isn't it, in the backpack? Okay. Useful. Useful. Hey, Cheesy Geeky. What's up? New survival game? Yeah, this is Bellwright. This is a like medieval survival game, but quickly goes on into settlement management, where we build settlements, villages, work camps, and then we raise an army and go and take over the kingdom. I think we have to fight off bandits. So it looks like heavy survival at the start, but I think we will soon have staff doing most of this grunt work for us. That is my plan anyway. So we're going to craft a second small trap. Can we stack them up? No, we can only do the one. Oh, we can repair stuff. Let me see how that works. So far, it looks pretty good. It's Jeff. Somehow switched to your account nickname. Howdy, Jeff. Quality name. Everyone should be called Jeff. Right, we have enough traps to do this. What about repair? So that requires 1 wood to repair it. I'll do it. And that would require a crude stone to repair. I guess you'd sharpen it with a stone. Or it's just a stone axe we've got. Alright, nice. Do I go and hand in the quest in darkness, though? I'm not sure if we can do that. So, 50%... I think, has it got the research done? Oh, required 3, but it's got... Does that mean it needs 3 more? We're going for a logging camp, right? Well, if I put 6 in... I can't see if that was required or what was left. It doesn't matter. Because this is gonna be fine. It'll carry on. So, okay, let me make sure that I have both these traps on us. And that. And then we sleep. And did we ever get the... We didn't get the rabbits cooked, so... Oh, it did cook. Right. Oh, no, it's in progress. I'm going to sleep and... No, we'll hold off. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to wait for them to cook. Because I don't want to waste it. This is our first rabbit. We want to savour this moment. But yeah, what we do need is to get some staff gathering wood. So, at the moment, we can build a foraging camp. Harvest plants in the area around it using workforce. Best to place near lush areas. So, it says plants. Guess mushrooms will count. We'll have to find a home for that. Maybe... Oh, wait, there's a camp chest. Small shared storage where workers bring produce resources, food, and other gear. That sounds like a great idea. Let me stick that. What, by the fire? I think by the fire sounds like a plan. Right, I am going to... Oh, we don't have flax, but we can add wood. My guy will do the rest of that work. And that will be done and ready for me when we return. But I can actually add some flax in there. And it's requiring wood, right? He'll do that. How's the food? Nearly done. Oh, we can take another mushroom. Once we get some proper quality food, things might look a bit better. We don't have to do stuff quite so much, I think. And that one is nearly. Right, we take it. We take it. We can manage the campfire. Nice! So I can tell him to go and do stuff. We can do roasted mushrooms here. How do we do this? Top up to 100. Well, I mean, we'd need to have someone doing this. We need to have someone gathering the damn stuff as well. We need to assign a cook, I think, for that. Oh, Jeff from Return to Mori. That Jeff. How's it going? So, you've obviously played the Durin's Folk stuff. I'm guessing you have. What did you think of that DLC then? Let's see. Shall we sleep? We've got in our inventory the 2 traps and the pelt that we need for the quest. Time is after midnight, so I don't want to run up there to find that we can't actually talk to people at night. We should test it out at some point, but we'll just sleep it off. Day 4, and Mark has been evicted from the Bellwright household. Does it say anything? I didn't see anything popping up saying days until winter. Right, so food we have in the inventory. So this stuff is going to go off. What if I click on that? Or that would eat it straight away, I think. And then we're going to slap in some cooked meat. This has got to have better stats than the others, so regeneration. Oh, actually, it's not just regeneration. It increases your maximum health and stamina. By the regen for stamina for cooked meat is, well, it's better. It's nothing amazing. This is quick craft. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature. We can have our most common recipes that we use down there that we want to like replace quickly. And at some point we're going to boost these, I think. Ah, nice. Okay. I don't know. Oh, he's going to build that chest. Good lad. And a logging camp. Well, as we have no extra staff right now, we're just going to go and hand this quest in. It just said it right after day 4 and you looked away. Ah, I just missed it then. You say 4 pops at least. Yeah, this is going to get big. We are going to have quite the settlement going once we get built. And not just one settlement. We're going to have different outposts around the world. Getting materials, trading. Oh, we'll just escape that one. One worker can use this to cut down trees in a small area, best to place near a dense forest. Lumberjack spot allows one worker to chop logs into wood. Camp chest. Oh, we've got loads of stuff here. Small shared storage where workers bring produced resources, food, and other gear. Oh, he's just built that, though, I think. Let me see. We've got a trader here. I like the cart. It's a simple cart. He won't... Oh, because I've got a weapon out. Fair enough.
A moment, traveler. Fortune favors the curious.
Right. Show me what you've got. So, animal feed. Mostly. Straps. Now, we have a grand total of 0 gold, but trade is a thing in this. Oh, this looks like something that we can maybe rebuild. Anyway, back to the plot. Let's go. And hand in the quest. It's got to be done. Hang on, hang on. A perfectly white cat.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Oh, I think we need to get rid of the brigands around here. They seem rather rude. We will raise an army and free the kingdom.
Keep quiet, friends.
Right. Who was it that wanted this? What happens in winter? Oh, well, it's going to snow. I've seen screenshots. Because they sent me a press kit when they sent me the key for this game. So I've seen screenshots where the land's covered in snow. Don't know how it affects harvesting and whether crops and plants are seasonal. We'll find out.
You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Here's your fur. Don't ask me how. Are we good now?
That's good. Really
Renown?
impressive.
Oh, we need renown to recruit.
Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you.
I thought you might.
You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
just a heads up again. These are AI voiceover placeholder. Placeholding AI voiceovers, and they should be replaced with human voice actors when the game goes live at some point. I don't know when the game's going to go live, though. Sounds dangerous. I need to think about it. Hunting rabbits. Right, fighting with wolves. Have you lost your mind?
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Yep, I'll bring you wolf pelts. Okay. Oh, we got a load of trust from that. That's nice.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last
Is this a
night.
different merchant?
Gave me
How can I be
chills.
of service today? Perhaps you'd like to view my fine wares.
Let's see what you've got for sale. Right, so when we literally have no gold, so that's something we can fix and work on. Find the wolves, making the lives of the villagers miserable. Kill the wolves. I don't really want to go in there without any armor and stuff, so... Am I even going the right way here? Does it give me a map? So that's the quest objective. Let's go and see if we can get tooled up. And can I recruit people now? Let me see.
You're new around here, huh? What's your back,
I'm looking for good
stranger?
people to help me survive this place. Would
Bandits
you
don't take
consider
kindly to
working?
outsiders. I'm sure you mean well, but you're still earning
Right,
your
so
place in this place.
okay. So we
Come back to
can't.
me later.
We need to work on the trust for the village, but then we can recruit people out of the village to come and work for us. We might see if we can find some random bods wandering around as well. Let's go and see what Jeff has done for us. Oh, look at the stats for the village I'm in, actually. Dean. It is classed as occupied, so I think we need to free it. And I'm classed as a stranger, so we don't have the trust built up yet. What was that? Dead wood. Oh, it just gives us wood. Okay. Ah, what is this? A little shrine in the countryside. Loot. The loot box. Knowledge books. These books contain valuable knowledge. Use it to expand your own abilities or those of your settlers in the inspect screen. They can greatly improve skill mastery, but more advanced books require sufficient knowledge to learn. Okay, let me see what we just got there. Do we just read it? Apprentice book polearms. Consume. I am going to... I mean, it sounds like the sort of weapon that we should give to one of our followers. A guard with a spear, halberd. If these... Well, spears are available, we know. Nice. My attributes are going up very slowly. But as we do stuff, they will improve, I'm sure. I will take the sticks. I'm sure that will come in useful. Let us go build. I can't find my way back. Hang on. I've gone way off course. Let's go build some weapons and some armor and take on a wolf. Or 6. Oh, we can top up with that mushroom now. What happens if I hold it? It adds it in. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. We have a mushroom stew. I don't remember. It's cooked food. Satiating the health and regen is quite nice. We must have got that as a reward, did we? And an onion? Where did I get the onion from? Honestly, don't know is the answer. Just don't know. Tell you what we'll do. We have a rabbit trap. No, we don't have a rabbit trap in here. We have a rabbit trap in the other one. Behind the outhouse. Did we put a mushroom in it as bait? Mushroom was added. No idea if rabbits eat mushrooms. Right, so we need to craft. Blunt bludgeoning damage is easy to make. The axe is a bit more complicated. I guess we go and do some research then. The elm shortbow, I don't know where we get cord from. I guess we have to weave it or make it from flax. I think that's a bit off. Build a wolf trap around the rabbit trap and use the rabbit as bait. Actually, that might work. That's why rabbit carcasses might be useful. I wonder if we can bait big traps with them. It did say small trap, didn't it? Ah, you might be something onto there. Stockpile. The main storage where workers produce resources, food, and other gear allows periodical deliveries between multiple stockpiles. I think that's going to be essential. So, category gear. I can build a shield. I can't do rope yet, so... Actually, let's just put on... Wish I hadn't done that, because I can't get it back to all now. Oh, all. There it is. Let's go stockpile. So I need 5 logs and some stone. It's 25 piercing, actually. That might be better for taking on wolves than an axe, you know. Right, let's craft one of those. We don't need any more. We do need some of those. Shall I make 2? Top up. So that there's always... Let's make it so there's always 2. And I'm going to see if he will bring the stuff himself. What was a plank shield? Yeah, it needs rope. So I don't think we're on to that yet. Stone, wood, logs. Let's go chop down some trees. There's plenty of stone around here, actually, that I do know about. But I think a spear is going to be the weapon of choice for taking on wolves, right? Oh, wait, hang on. That wasn't the way to do it. Did I actually miss the whole tree? Just realised I won't have the inventory space for this. Yeah, that is quite some hard work there. You got... Oh no, the other guy got the berry, not me. Yeah, we better go and put... Did I not learn that? Apprentice book cooking. Did we get that? Oh, only one book at a time can be read. Ah, hang on. So, I think am I... Nope. Journal. Codex. Notifications. Tech tree? Oh, so we can see what leads to what? Oh, wow. Okay, this logging camp we've got, which leads to a stockpile. And pits. Okay. This is quite some advanced stuff going on there. Foraging camp leads to a smoking rat campfire. We need to research the foraging camp. Well, we've done that. I guess, do we need to build one? Can we actually do that already? That looks like we might be able to research it already. Anyway, that wasn't what I wanted. So, there's our army. Inventory. It doesn't say... I mean, I started reading a book, but it didn't say where the other one went. Is there a character stats page? Not on there. If I were to read this... Well, the other one must be... I must be in the middle of reading it then, because I can't see where that's gone, but we did set it off. Anyway, I better go and put some stuff in the camp chest. What's the storage like? There's a knackered rabbit that we haven't worked out how to do anything with. I may as well put those in. We're going to eat one more. Put the onion in. I'll keep that out. The herbs can come out, and we'll put... The wood stacks. Excellent. That's great news. Let's put that in there. Let's eat that one. Yeah, the meat seems to last a bit longer, which is good news for this. So, what is he actually doing then?
Doing great work, don't you think?
Is it saying... Oh, it requires crafting too. Oh, we can't make spears anyway. Right, let's just take... Unless he's got it. If he has the skill... Let me have a look. Attributes. Crafting. He's got a crafting 1. So, we're not making them spears. That's fine then. What did I want the logs for? He's sorting this out, which is quite good. We need the logs for... this was... a stockpile. Need 3 more. Okay, he's going to do some work. I'll go and bring some more logs. Then we're going to go and kill some wolves with a bloody shield. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Is there a save? We're just going to save the game. We're going to play this safe, right? Let's do a couple of running saves just in case this goes wrong. Is F5 quick save? It doesn't say as such. It might be. Let's do this properly, shall we? Yeah, it'd be nice when they tidy up that. Oh, he's actually chopping down trees. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't have an axe, but I'm not going to complain if he's doing the work for me. Whoops. Did I interrupted that. I love the fact that you can just give, like, build orders and just let your staff get on with building it. That's... Oh, my inventory is full. He's roasted a mushroom as well. We're going to have some food on the go. And excellent, he can finish that research. Let's go kill a wolf. I'm going to be honest, I have no confidence in my ability to do this. So once we see the wolves, we're going to just sit back at a distance. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get rope and other things yet. Actually, let me just have a look. Can we get up from here? Can we go to the... No, we can't. I was going to have a look. Health and injuries. Sleeping restores hit points fully. When newer companions lose a battle, they respawn. Okay, interesting. But they become injured. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. Injuries apply various negative effects. That's good to know. It sounds quite dire. Don't know if he has any sort of weapon on him. I know he has no armor. Can I just have a play with that, please, for a minute? So if I was going to... There's nothing about that. And what about building... As far as I can tell, I know what we need to do. We need to look at the tech tree. Can we search this? There's a fence, campfire, simple pickaxe, a mining camp. Whoop, that's... Oh, wow, this is huge.
So far, we're doing great work.
An arrow basket, a weapon rack, a cart. I'm looking for something that will allow us to create rope. Simple workbench. We need crafting level 2 to get these things, though. A bloomery. Surely not. What's over this side? Right, a loom. Can I set him off researching that? Because he can gather the materials for that. Is a loom on there? A weaver's loom is on there. Excellent. Because then we can get ourselves a bow and arrow, which I think is probably going to be what we need. Maybe to take on the wolves. Possibly. And I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll build a stockpile. Somewhere over here. Where's it? Stockpile. How big are these? They're not too big, so that's good. Let's put it near the road, shall we? And then he'll get on with that. Right, so we are going to go and kill some wolves now. Or die in the attempt. Hi, Mysil. Is this game worth buying? A little bit early for me to give a full opinion on that, because I've only been playing it for 2 hours. But I've really enjoyed what I've done so far. I like the opening to survival type games. I always like that initial struggle to get the materials and bits and pieces that you need. Looks like we've finally eaten that rabbit leg. Ooh, mining camp over here. Nice. Can I just get rid of that stockpile thing? But so far I like it. And it goes from survival into settlement management as we get staff. So it's akin to Medieval Dynasty, to the Durin's Folk expansion for Return to Moria, except that doesn't work. But it will get fixed, I'm sure. But so far, so good on this. And I know there's more of an emphasis on combat and military units as we get going later on. I mean, it's only like 4:45 on day 4. Feels like we've been playing longer than that. Oh god. It says kill 2 wolves, but I see 3 red dots on that radar. So, I don't know if... Oh wait, I think that is quick save. It is. F5 is quick save. Love it. Love it. Let's get the axe out. Do we have... We've got block. I don't see a dodge. I'm good. Can I draw one of these bastards at a time? I have no idea how combat works at the moment, so I'm not seeing bastard thing. Oh, he's going to kill me. Right. We do have regen. And we did save the game, so I could have taken him, I reckon, if I'd done that properly. So I think if combat ends, I need some better food than this. Bow and arrow or a shield is clearly what we need. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put the weapon away, because swinging with a woodcutter's axe, despite the fairy tales and Little Red Riding Hood, is not the way to kill a wolf. Do I have the other? I do have the other rabbit. I should have just taken that on. Right. So our health will regen faster now with more food in the stack there. Oh, you thought I just played again? You'll chill and watch? When are you going to play Heroes of Might and Magic again? I was thinking about that just the other day, actually. The answer is I'm not sure at the moment. I liked it. I don't know if I'll do a big stream on it. I might just do a one-off video or something. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Okay. Or it seemed pretty cool. So I need river reeds. Don't know if that's a road, that big black mark. We built by it, didn't we? Oh, it shows you where some of the materials are. That's quite good. So it didn't say anything about reeds down there, and I don't see a river marked on the map. I'm going to go and try this pond. See if we can get reeds for it, because I'm pretty sure we need it to research the... What do you call it? The loom. And if I can make a loom, I can make rope. And if I can make a rope, I can make bow and arrow. Any news when it comes out? Is it not already out? I mean, I must admit, I haven't... Oh, God, this belongs to the village. Damn, so I need to find... That's unfortunate. I'm too close to the village. Yeah, and it doesn't like you going wading into water either. Okay. Yeah, it's too close. We need to find another water source somewhere. Do you reckon I can take down a deer with an axe? I mean, I nearly had that wolf. I'm quite glad I looked and saw the state of my health and ran away. So we're looking for something that resembles water supply. That. It looks like a long run, though. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get on the road and follow the road. That'll lead us somewhere cool. It's not out? Oh, I didn't think it was that far away, because it was a few months ago when I played it, wasn't it? Send your new friend to kill wolves. I mean, he is a hunter. You're right, actually. You're right. Hang on, where is he? Why didn't I think of that? I've been leaving him be, but what we need to do is gather him up. Change his job. He's doing a good job as well. Right, inspect.
Work, lads. We need to make
companion.
this place look better.
Currently working as companion. He's eating that onion I brought back. All right. His inventory. He has an axe. Okay, that's good. Right, nice. So he's with me. Right, come on, Jeff. We're going to go and do this. And he is as well. Okay, so we found the wolves, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's now cancelled the location of where I found them. Was it there? It was over this area somewhere. Two of us together be able to kill one wolf at a time, I think. Release date for that Might and Magic game 2026. Oh, I'll have to have another look. Wow, look at all the mushrooms. Do we need another mushroom? We do need another mushroom. I'll just take one. This isn't a bad area for the foraging thing, actually. So it's a long way off, but I mean, it says to put it in a lush area full of plants. So while we're here, let's have it so it faces the road, because that's always nice, not in the middle of a bloody tree. Anyway, it's not his job to build it at the moment. Okay, we've already used up that mushroom, so... Hey, Winkle Wonka. Am I finished for Christmas now? I think I'm pretty much finished my other work, yeah, my computer work. I've decided I'm not doing anything more before Christmas. I have some important videos to make. So, by the way, I'm going to be doing a series of shorts on this one. That's going to be the sponsored aspect. That's what they've asked me to do. So 5 short videos. So if you do see me release a short on this channel, then do please watch it. It'll help a bit, or it'll make it look good. Appreciate your help, folks. JD, welcome back. All new potential villagers and kids coming of age must kill a wolf to join Mark's village as a test. That sounds good. I will go with that. Nice. Oh, God. Did we get one? We got one! You can't tell when you're connecting, so I have no idea if it's me or him. Right, dude, stay there. Stay there. We'll go and get the next one in a minute, but I think we skin the carcass. I think that's the right answer. Piece of raw meat. And some pelts. God, that's got dark. Right, 9 o'clock is when it gets dark. We're both at reasonable health, I think. So I need to bring 2 pelts to prove that I've done this. Can I have a torch? I can have a torch. I wonder if I can hit a wolf with a flaming brand. He's going in. What if I hit him? Oh, I think this is the wolf that I injured before. Nice, that definitely struck home. Right, cool. Hang on, let me see if I can... Nope, just a minute. Come out of the way. No, stop inspecting. Right, there we go. Loot area. I'm trying to see what he does, because... He got a load of shit from that, so inspect. Yeah, he skinned it. Nice. Okay, I love the way you can give commands to your followers in this. Get staff working for you. It seems. I'm gonna put that away actually. I am going to drop by the village. He's not in combat, is he? It's a stick. I can harvest copper ore. Okay. Nice. Level up harvesting. I didn't think we'd be able to harvest copper ore without any, like, pickaxes and stuff. This seems to be lying around on the floor here. I mean, I suppose once upon a time it would have been. It would be on the surface, but this seems a bit... Oh, my inventory is full. Cool. Can I read that now, by the way? Only one book at a time can be read. Well. It's not... I can't click it. I don't know. Is the answer. We started reading another book and that seems to have disappeared and I'm not sure what to do with it now. Hey Phil. It is a live stream. You must be dreaming, but even in the dream you can still smash your like and hello. I appreciate that. All likes being smashed greatly help out. Thanks, guys. How you doing, Phil? Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Yeah, it gets dark. Very dark. It must be the Dark Ages. I see what you did there. We don't exactly look like the Mighty Hunters. It did look a little bit ham-fisted, what we were doing, but it worked. And we've healed up. Oh, I can eat the berries now. So once we get better food on the go, I won't need to worry about... Oh, just a minute. Oh, sorry, no, I thought it's just the background for these. I thought the clothing and stuff had taken damage. It's fine, though. I mean, it might have taken damage, but it's not showing up in there as being heavily reduced or anything. Is this the same one as before? It is, we had that one. My axe out as well. No, I've managed to put that away at least. Right, I am looking forward to getting some more staff to do my work for me. Right, let's see what goes on at night in this place. Is there a party? There is a tavern somewhere. It's a nice dance. I have to make how-to videos, how to kill wolves. I can make how not to videos. I think I'm probably better skilled in that department. The tavern! We have found the tavern. And they're asleep.
Greetings.
I like how he just sleeps outside in the rain. Are you telling me that the guy need 50 coins to sleep at an inn? This isn't...
Greetings.
Can I ask you about something?
What would you like to know?
This isn't the guy we need. Right, it looks like we're going back to base because he's not showing up on the map. Quest objective. He's in the inn, I think. Or maybe, actually, is he sat down in the inn? He's not in the outhouse. Well, that was... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I... I can't... No, I can't do that. Okay. I don't think we can pass time, so I guess we are running back to base. We'll go and stash all the stuff. We'll set the wolf off cooking. And my companion... I don't need a companion now. So I can get him to... I'll get him cooking meat and stuff like that. Just looking at that goat and suddenly thinking, can we butcher it?
Don't try anything stupid.
As if I would. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours. You turned 54 on December the 4th. Congratulations and many happy returns. Feeling 74. That's the way to do it. A life well lived. No point going to your grave in pristine condition. You want to be going there with scars and aches and pains. Injuries that tell a story of the adventures that you've been on. Good stuff. I hope you had a great birthday anyway. And a massive, great big cake with 54 candles on it. Okay, my torch is burnt out. That's fine. So, I don't have the wood for this. What is this stuff? Oh, it's a copper ore. We have a wolf fang. Building a trophy in your settlement will increase your renown. Excellent. Well, we got a stack of hides from that. So, let me add a piece of raw meat. There's no point having raw meat. I guess we just cook it, right? Open the storage. And... oh, this is... we can't put much stuff in this shit, actually, can we? It's disappointing. But they do stack, right? Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's not that many slots? Oh, I've been misreading how these storages work then. So, yeah, let's put it... it just increases as we go. We don't know what the limit's going to be, so let's stack this up. And we'll put a wolf fang in there. Nice, that's better. So this could be massive. Oh, wait, it does say, actually. 26 out of 50. Right, inspect, inventory. I am just... oh, this is what he's got down here. Yeah. Take those off. Sorry, I need to now put him back to a worker.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Nice. I like this guy. Right, open the storage. And put in this stuff here. I'll go and throw this. That's actually proper food. So I thought that was waste. That mushroom stew. That's... oh, we're still eating the rabbit leg. What we do need to do is add wood to this. Let's manage the campfire. So, we're going to make sure there's a stock of 3 toasted mushrooms. Top up so there's 100 at all times. That's not a bad idea. It'll just... if there is anything, it'll just make it. So, I guess we just leave that on. And if there's stuff in there, he will do it. I think that's how it's going to work. We need logs for this, do we? That we can do after a good night's sleep. I want to get the quest going. I'm going to open the chest, actually. We may as well take those out. And I'm going to go and stash this all in the village chest, I think. And then we sleep. Does it work like this? It still counts as an item. It's still the same weight, so we've got to watch out for that. But that's okay. We don't need to put any more stuff in there. We'll let them sort it out. How many logs do we need, actually? It's 2 in the morning. I don't think there's a sleep meter, so I don't think it matters how tired we are. It was logs for this thing here. We need 5 flax, 5 logs. So our dude will do it. Actually, our dude will do it. We'll just leave him to do it. And we can go off worrying about more important things. I like that. That's such a good system. We don't need to keep giving them orders. They will just do stuff. I like how the devs have got that working. Just drop a marker in. We'll go and have that wolf combat, I think. Let me see. So he's going to do whatever he needs to do. We're going to go and hand in the quest. I'm hoping he's going to cook that meat. We'll see. We'll see how much work gets done whilst I am away. I'll just go and deposit. Ah, wait. I've nearly messed up here. Yeah, do that. Switch to inventory and stick the meat on. Sorry, the mushroom stew on. I love how that boosts stamina and health, being well fed. It's quite clever. Yeah, I nearly went without the pelts that we needed. Any of you guys spot my deliberate mistake? Actually, did we get anything else? We're building a stockpile, a lumberjack spot, and a logging camp. We'll go and put those. Oh, lumberjack spot is actually for making firewood, right? I'll tell you what. Let's get another. I'm going to get him to do another housing tent, so that we've got space ready for when we get some neighbours. Let's put it around about here. If I hold down shift. No, that wasn't the right. I was going to see if we could get 2 done, but that's all right. He's got some work to go ahead with. He's got lots of work to go ahead with, actually. Ah, no, it's in the process of being made into cooked meat. It's not because we haven't put any wood on it. I'll see if I can find some sticks as I'm running around. Oh, and we did need a lumberjack spot. Allows 1 worker to chop logs into wood. Not sure where this needs to go. We'll just put it on the end of this. Nice. Okay. We'll see how many jobs get done. I have high hopes for that guy. Should we go and see? I think, did we not have a rabbit trap somewhere? Go and see if the rabbit trap got filled up behind the outhouse. It did not. Because I put a mushroom in it. Right, okay. I think that might have been a mistake. Hello? Who's this? Oh, she's running. Notice how she turns tail and runs as soon as I come. Oi! Oi! Stop there, Inga.
Welcome to our village. It's not much, but it's home. Just don't go wandering too far out or you might find trouble.
I'm looking for good people to help me survive this place.
These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
Oh, I bring trouble everywhere I go. Wow, okay. We need to get friendly. We need... I think that's how much renown we need to hire this person. But she's a coward, a pessimist, and she's nearsighted, which is a problem for archery. Yeah, I don't think we want her. No, okay. I've had second thoughts. Oh, right, let's go and hand in the quest. You're 74 this year, JD? Can't remember what 54 was like. I mean, it's not going to be that many years till I hit 54. That is a mighty looking ox right there. Is it an ox? I think it is.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
There we go. There's the person that we need. Are these fresh quests? No, I think they're the ones we took.
Greetings.
Right, regarding the wolves.
Wait, you're back again. Sure you didn't...
I got the pelts from the wolves as... You didn't expect me to return?
No, of course not. I appreciate your work.
Right, can I continue my investigation in Hardeen?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us.
I had help, to be fair.
Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
This guy knows me well. I have a question for you. Who is Lord Ashbourne?
He's the Lord of the Lowlands. He was given his role by the Queen herself and... It doesn't matter. Go now, young one. I believe you have a matter to investigate.
If he's given a role by the Queen, I'm guessing he's a bad guy because she's marked down as an evil queen. We'll see. By the way, if you're wondering why the voices are so quiet, it just seems to be the way the game is. I've got it turned up to maximum. I think I should marry her. Yeah, I think I'll find some better... I don't know if marriage is a thing in this, actually. We'll have to look at that. Thank you for the information. I will be going. That gave us a ton of renown and a ton of trust. So we're now an associate, which is good. I have something special for you.
You do? What is it?
A kiss. I want to give you some coins I found. Do I? No, it's nothing.
Anything else?
Do you need my help?
I'm afraid I don't have anything.
Okay, all right.
Anything else?
That's us done. Goodbye. So he's not being particularly useful at the moment. But some of these people might be recruitable. An expert blacksmith.
Yes.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm sorry.
No. All right. Anything else? Well, he's not coming with us. This guy looks like he's got a quest, though. Do you think? Maybe? Do you think he might have a quest for us to do, chat? A bookseller.
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and distraction, there is nothing more valuable than a good book. Take a look at what I have and discover the secrets within.
Can I help you? Well, actually, let's have a look at the stock. Okay, so I could sell books, but I feel like I should probably read them. Crafting shields, archery, two-handed. I don't have any money. We need to get some means of trade going.
Hello there.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mysteries is just what I need. I've unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique talents.
You've caught my interest.
It's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature. Hidden across our wilds are ancient shrines, each one a repository of forgotten wisdom. Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more? Ancient shrines, you say?
Exactly. Your sense of adventure is unparalleled. These enigmatic relics are scattered throughout the lowlands, with one not far from here. I'm certain someone of your capabilities will find them quite revealing.
Well, I'm intrigued. I'll explore the shrines and report back to you.
A wise decision. Even a chance encounter with these relics could unveil secrets that only someone with your insight could decipher. I eagerly await your discoveries.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. I think he's mistaken me for someone else, or he's vastly overestimated my abilities. Right, off we go. There's something to find out what secrets, ancient shrines. It's saying is this a quest? There's a quest. It's from the animal merchant.
What brings you to my coop today? Looking for a fine fowl?
Oh dear. Is there anything I can help you with?
You've got to help me. I'm losing chickens. Every night more is gone. Those hens, they're my livelihood. Meat, eggs. I'm ruined if this keeps up. I need someone who can figure out what's going on. Will you help? I can't promise much, but I'll give you what I can. Just, I need this nightmare to end.
This nightmare situations of mystery chicken disappearances. When did they start going?
It's been about a week now. Maybe more. At first I just thought it was one or two wandering off, but no. Every night since, more and more are missing.
And do you suspect anyone in the village?
I don't want to believe it's one of our own, but... Well, Theodore has been acting strange lately. And looking a bit more plump, too.
Okay. How can I help?
Perhaps you could investigate the coop. See something that I might have missed. You could also speak with Eliza Greenberg, Theodore the blacksmith, and Marin Lupton. They live nearby, and might have heard something.
Leave it to me. I will find those chickens. Okay, don't read too much into the quests of this. I think these are just mainly... There is a narrative to the game. There is like a story to it. But I think these are mainly just things to get you, like, work you through a tutorial phase, if you like. And I'm certainly not going to look too deeply into it. It says, check the coop. Is this it? Around the front? Well, that looks like a chicken coop. Find out what secrets ancient... Right, we're not going to foul play. Okay, I see what they did there. Oh, I missed it. Damn, hang on. We switch over to it. Foul play. Let's track this one. Reward. Coins. Coins. Track. Talk to these people. Do they show up on the map? Yes, they do. Okay, that simplifies things a lot. This is a regular merchant. Do I have anything to sell? Can I read this? I can read it. So the other thing that I read must have taken some time to work through. I'm assuming that's how it works. Harvesting has gone up. I need to get my crafting up. So I think we need to do a lot of... Oh, I see. There we go. It takes 30 minutes of real time. That's fine. That's like the system in EVE Online, if you guys ever played that or remember it. Expert Weaver. There's a cute little chick walking around there. Okay, I need to find... Well, actually, there's 3 different things. I've got 3 different markers on the map. There's like a big orange one. And then... Whoop, I'm not sure. Is there fall damage in the game? Perhaps not the most elegant way to find out. Cillian Gregor. Is this it? Okay, the master blacksmith with his ox.
Do you need anything?
Have you seen anything unusual near the chicken coop?
Saw a figure carrying a large sack. Could be a thief, but it moved too quickly. Made me wonder if it was a person at all.
Do you think he also had like a black mask on with 2 eye holes and a big bag of swag over his shoulder? Mona thinks you've been sneaking around her farm.
Sneaking? Look, I've passed by her farm gathering firewood, but I ain't no thief.
Okay, we're done then. Did you see those little markers pop up, by the way? I think they're over the camera. I don't think I'm hiding it. Means my staff is doing his job. That's excellent. Right, I need to get in touch with that guy who's just gone in front of us, I think. Oh, sorry, that lady.
Can I help you?
Chickens are missing.
I heard some strange noises last night. Didn't dare to leave my house.
Blimey, if this is the level of AI capabilities, I don't think we're at the point of worrying about Cyberdyne systems taking over just yet, are we? Do you think someone from the village could be behind this?
We can't... Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Some folks around here are struggling.
As I said before, though, these are just placeholder voices. They're going to get, or they say they're going to get, proper human voice actors to do this. When it releases. Is that... There's a quest objective. Okay, must be that one then. Animals are sweet in this. There's a quest. Should I take it now? Or is that the objective? That dude, yeah, that lady is absolutely going for it. Maybe he wants to sharpen that saw.
What is it, child?
Child? Cheeky devil. Right, okay. I'm here for the chickens.
Spirits, plain as day. The spirits of the forest don't like when we cage creatures. They're angry, I tell you.
That's it. She's guilty. So I suppose you've never eaten eggs or eaten chickens then? Why would spirits target Mona Broderick's chickens?
Maybe Mona offended them somehow. If I were you, I'd tell her to make an offering to appease them.
Let me guess. We'll have to go and harvest said offering. Check the chicken coop. Yeah, the angry forest spirits who walk around with a big sack over their shoulder. They're the ones. They're the ones.
Tend the livestock.
Where the hell are we for this, actually?
I fear for my family.
That's a quest.
What if they come for us next?
Where's my chicken coop at? Available quest. Available. That sounds like this looks like an important one because it's like huge and glowing. I'm just going to go and talk to this person.
How's our new Herndinian doing? Any progress in your search?
I'm thinking... Oh, this is the main quest. Okay. Let's have a look. Making progress, and Elder Dobron seems none the wiser, so what's next?
I presume you are going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home, after all. And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures. You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
What's wrong with my house? What should I do after I recruit some people? Are you sure they want to join me?
Yes. If you do something that will show them you're worthy of it, help them in some way, raise your reputation, do something they'll write songs about. People here are desperately looking for someone to prove that being passive is no way to live.
I understand.
Go ahead.
What should I do after I recruit some people?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
Thank you for your advice. Bye, Amelie. Okay, let's go back and check out this chicken coop. So this is cool. If we just help citizens to earn trust in a village to be able to hire them. Earn renown through completing quests, building construction, and fending off threats. This is your currency with which you hire villagers. Once you build up a certain level of trust with the village, you can engage in liberation. We can liberate the village. I'd like the sound of that. Get rid of these banditos that are hanging about. So, where, oh where, is the chicken coop?
Keep quiet, friends.
Is it that one?
Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
It says check the chicken coop, which I think is this.
Come with a free wake-up service.
Is this not the coop? Hang on, is that the coop? You're telling me that's the chicken coop over there? She stood right by this, so naturally I assumed that was it. Okay, let's move on. Actually, it's not far away. Let's pick up this quest as we go. Bring me 3 chicken corpses.
Make it quick. I need to work.
We could do with an expert carpenter. Can I help you with anything?
Ah, you're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of them new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for my memory has been dodgy as of late, so I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Herbs? I'd be happy to help. What do you need?
You're a good egg. Here's the list. They grow near the old well, outside the village. It's a bit of a trek and I don't have the stamina I used to.
Who does? Okay, so we'll do the chicken coop, then we'll do that, because gathering herbs sounds a hell of a lot easier than fighting wolves. Okay, there, that must be the chicken coop at the back, right? It is. Investigate that mighty big feather. Follow the trail of feathers. At least it shows up on the map so you can see where you're supposed to go. Actually, let's... Oh, I can't harvest the berries here. This is village land. I don't like the look of this. There's a bandit at the end of this. Oh, wait. No, there isn't a bandit. There's a bandit camp just down there, but he's not at the end of this. So, I think this might be our thief here, you know. I'll have that wallaby.
Who goes there?
Oh, I mean, could this be a bad guy? Could it? Did you steal the chickens?
Look, I mean no harm. She got plenty, and I'm barely making through the season. Just enough to keep myself fed. I ain't proud of it, but I didn't see any other way.
Have you stolen anything else?
No, just them chickens, I promise. I'm no thief. I just got no choice. Please believe me.
Mona deserves to know the truth. I'll have to tell her.
No, please don't. I'll make it right. But if you tell her, I'm done for. Give me another chance. Who goes there?
Yeah, screw him. I'm off to go and tell her. We don't owe him anything. I don't think we can go back on that decision now anyway. It looks like choice was made. So off we go. Oh, nice. Climbing. So I'm fairly certain that questing is not going to be the strong point in this game. It's going to be in the building and management, but that's exactly how it was in Medieval Dynasty 2. So that's absolutely fine. Right.
So, did you discover who the thief is?
It was Sanford Grovies.
I can't believe it. I'll deal with them. Thank you for your efforts. Take this as thanks.
Okay, right. Let's see who we can recruit. Gabriella Fairman.
Yes?
Can we do you want to work together?
You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
Okay, so she's nearsighted. So she's not going to be great at archery. She's tireless, however. Stamina regen sounds good. She's and a slacker. No. Just great big fat no. Let's go and find someone. This person looks like they've got a bit of time on their hands. Andrig, an expert weaver.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Will you? Tell me about yourself.
I survived a
We don't really care, but...
villagers took care of me.
Right, here, tried to find your beginnings, your other family members.
I don't need to find my other...
No, okay. I just skipped through that because I wanted to see if we could recruit them. I'm guessing that was a big fat no. Right, this dude.
Welcome.
He is a blacksmith. Can we help each other?
I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
Okay. Okay, he looks good, but we have to do a lot of work to get him. So these people are labeled as experts. We can recruit. We're just not in a position to get them yet.
Well met.
He's not interested, okay. Maybe he's just waiting to use the John there. Got more things on his mind than working for me. An apprentice farmer.
Welcome. Come and see me once we've had the chance to get to know you.
Okay, we need to do a lot of work to get him. So there are people that we can recruit, and I guess we can dismiss them later. So it's not like...
greetings.
Oh, she was crap. Was she the crap one?
These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble
Coward,
to them?
pessimist, and nearsighted. I mean, it's a lot of... It's a no. I think we need to visit other places and find new blood.
Oh, sorry, did I get in your
That's
way?
not the same guy, right?
There was a time when we were more welcome.
No, he needs... Wow, apprentice farmer, but so much renown. Oh, it seems like a lot of renown. I'll just try this person, and I think we'll just get on and do some stuff. A beggar.
Greetings. If you've earned the trust of the elder, then that's good.
Right, this guy's cheap. He's a dullard, skill expert, and a slacker. Do you know what? I'd rather just wait. I think we'll find someone else somewhere else, and then we'll ask them. I know I can't be too picky at the moment.
Greetings. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Oh, brilliant! I was worth waiting. So, better at harvesting, animal handling, better at researching, labourer. I wonder if this is his skill cap. He can go above level 3. Maybe, because of the type of guy he is. I guess we can get rid of people. Archery, no skill in polearms, but some in one-handed. One-handed in shields. We can make a guard out of him. Give him a club and a shield. Strength is low, agility is good. Actually, make a better archer. Yep. Glad to hear it. Nice. We got ourselves some... Shoot, he's got no weapons. We can fix that. But not like this. Oh no, this is ours. Right. Let's go and make him an axe. Or a spear. Actually, what's his attributes? What was crafting? His is 2 out of 4. I wonder if that means we can assign him the job of crafting those spears. She sounds like a great wife.
I'm in a bit of a predicament, and I could use your help.
What sort of predicament?
You see, a cat has wandered into my house and made its home. Don't get me wrong, fantastic hunter. But, well, they're a curse from the gods. It must be.
How?
My husband, who was perfectly healthy before that evil spirit walked into our
Okay.
lives, has now developed a terrible fever and can't stop sneezing.
I think I might have worked
Clearly a
out what's
sign of the
happened here.
gods. How else would you explain this sudden change?
Let's see. Maybe he got some illness from someone else.
The moment that cat stepped paw into our home, my husband fell ill. It's too perfect, too cruel to be anything but divine punishment. And if my husband had caught something, surely I would catch it too. Still, I need help. If it's not a curse, then perhaps there's a way to ease their symptoms. I've heard that a concoction made from garlic and flax can help with fevers and sneezing. Would you be willing to gather them for me?
Yep. Done. Nice, easy quest. We'll just take that. We'll take these gathering quests, and then we'll see how they go. I don't know if my companion can follow me down here, you know? I'm fairly certain he will... catch up. I'm just going to let him figure his own way out. Yeah, he's figured it out. That's fine. What on earth is she carrying? Pampas grass or something?
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
Why? Is that so funny?
Nobody thought you would actually do it. Least of all the Elder.
Bastards.
Just
Bastards.
trying to
All
get
of them.
rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first.
What do you need from me?
You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
This doesn't sound like some minor little fetch quest. Are you serious?
No, I just wanted to see how you would react.
Ah, don't do that
If
to
you really
me.
want to help, let's start with the people of Handine. The Lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron.
Just tell me where to start.
You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
Okay. He mentioned Lord Ashbourne. Who is that?
Ah, yes. The Lord of the Lowlands. He is one of the Queen's peons, sent to oversee the people of the Lowlands. He's the one who's taxing us so harshly, and letting us starve while he feasts every night. But he also has eyes and ears everywhere, so everyone is terrified of speaking ill of him. Everyone except me, of course. I know he's a shrew in wolf's clothing.
She looks like she's dancing. Okay. You have issues with the Elder. What is that?
Handine, and all of the Lowlands, is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet our Elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people.
Okay, that's all. Well, tell me about yourself.
We're still building trust.
Okay.
So I just know that I was born and if you
That's
hold up your
more than I really cared
Before
about.
we begin our
Wow.
work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Wisterfield of all places and surprised us all, but why?
You want to know about me without divulging anything about yourself? That hardly seems fair. Trust works both ways.
Indeed. Then I suppose we should start building that mutual trust then.
Agreed.
Anything else?
Can I help you with anything?
So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools.
I'm just going to skip forward and get the quest, actually.
Plot that will scramble
Right,
their
what's the
tongue.
plan?
The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should decimate that trust and organization. I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash, where they hide loot from their leaders. Place the token in there, and let the accusations fly.
All right, count me in. So we've got a token, and I think all I need to know... Yeah, let's track this quest, because that looks easy. Let's also... Can we just craft something here, or do we need to be at a torch? We can. We can craft stuff here. We go to Quick Craft, and we do a torch. Hold it down.
Close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
Okay, so basic items like that, we can just quickly put that in slot number 2. Why can we do the wrong slot for this item? Interesting. And we can see. So we need to go off into the woods at night amongst the brigands. Okay, I'm not sure this is a great idea. I think what we'll do, I'm going to take this guy back to camp and put him in a home. I think that's going to be my first plan. He can get working on stuff. We'll try and get some items made. Hey, Charles. How are you liking this game? I'm liking it a lot so far, but this is the first few hours in. The questing, I'm not as interested in as I am the building the settlements, but one leads to another. And it's like a tutorial thing for us. It's taking us through and explaining how things are working. Is our guy not with us? Forwards march. That's quite some accent our chap has there. Right, okay. He's coming though. I can see him on the map, so that's working nicely. Right, we can see around here, so this is cool. Right, manage this. What are we researching? We still need the river reeds. I don't know where to get them from. We're gonna have to look for those. I guess we can stop that and research something else. But I think everything else. Oh no, we can do this. Right, stop research. That's fine. I will go for... Oh, there's loads of stuff. Is this... Travel sign. Allows you animals fast traveling between 2 or more signs. That's great. We can't do the simple chord. The weapon rack. Storage for weapons with a staging ground. Your companions can also arm themselves on command. Yeah, we're stuck on the loom, I think. That's the problem. Let's go... Till I find the river reeds, we're stuck on that one. That's fine. Let's go for a smoking rack campfire because we can absolutely do that. That's fine. Let's also inspect him. Set him up as a worker. So he will find a job. We've got him living in a tent, I think. Is it automatic? Manage settlers. They're both in there. I mean... Cozy or what? Do you want tips or no backseat gaming? I'm okay for the moment, thanks. I'm just working my way through. But if I get stuck, I will be straight over to ask for help. Did we get this? Piece of cooked meat. So the guy came and added the fish. Oh, sorry, not the fish. He came and added the stuff to that. That's excellent. Add large piece of raw meat. I don't think I have any of those stuff in... I don't think I have those in stock, do I? We do have a piece of raw meat. Okay. We'll get those going. And I thought I'd set that to... Never mind. We'll just add it in. Tempted to stick this... No, I won't stick it in the personal chest because I'll never find it. I will open that. And... I will put in 2 of those. Now then, let me go over to this. We go to the manage workers. So, wooden spear, it requires... What does it actually require? Wood for... So that's on orders to top up, which means I think that means it's on always trying to make it so there's 2. Don't know if I've got anyone doing that job though. Did we get the storage camp done? It's in need of... That's not the storage thing. This is a storage thing. To be fair, he's done a fair bit. So I need 5 wood, 3 flax. It is midnight, but the moon's out. So I think we can actually go ahead and do this. Let's go and have a wander. There's a log sitting there. Okay, maybe it's a bit darker than I thought. We should be able to find what we need kicking around fairly easily, I think. Stones. Am I going to find a huge... Well, I'll tell you what, I need a berry. I need the flax. Let's put that on so you guys can enjoy watching this too. Right, I'm looking for sticks now, really. That was all great. We have enough of those. Should probably have put my foraging camp maybe over here, but there's no mushrooms over here. What are those on the floor? Actually, there are mushrooms over here, so this is the foraging camp location. Do you know what? I'll take that mushroom and I will bank it straight away. Although I'm not really in a situation where I need stamina at the moment. So maybe could have been okay. Wood 2. How are we off for wood? We've got 4. I can't remember if that was enough to finish that storage thing off. Oh, whoa. I see trouble ahead. We'll go and get the gang. 3 brigands. I think they'll wander off before we get back to base. All of a sudden, I'm glad I started putting that food in there now. Guys, 2 arms. 2 arms. Oh, they stopped. It's okay. I don't think we're quite at the point where we can go after. Nice. Do we have to do this then? Hang on. What else? Oh, that one. I love the fact that you can just leave the staff to get on with these tasks, by and large. Right, we have a stockpile. Excellent. Open storage. Has this got... This has considerably more space, so that'll be better for putting great big logs in and stuff. I'll go and put the herbs in that other place, though, that we've got. So that's good. Good. Jobs are doing. What do we need here? I need logs and wood, and I have neither. Let's go rest. So I'll tell you what, let's put the herbs away first. And the feathers. Are we... Oh, we're full? Oh, crap. I will go and put them in the other one. I will take out... Oh, there's 5 wood in here. We can use that for things. Right, let's go and see. What do we need for actually crafting? I can't make the spear, but I think I can order somebody else to, right? It just requires... Or it requires 12 wood. And we got 5. Well, we can gather that. We can get on with that. Should we go... We'll go in morning, I think. In daylight. I'm liking this so far. I like the simple sort of play style loop of these survival games. I always love early starts in them. So when things get bigger, then we know how much fun they are. Whether it turns into management hell, or whether it's continues to be fun. Right. Okay. I don't know if we can give them particular orders. Maybe we can. Worker. None. Unlocks with staging ground. Is that where we get to choose, right? So staging ground sounds like what we need to be working at.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
Well, I'd just be happy if dawn was on its way, to be fair. So, let's have a look. Put the stolen item in the secret stash. Let's take a look at our quest and see what we've got. Moving up in the world. Earn friend trust level. Oh, nice. Okay. A remedy. Bring hemp, sage, and flax. Oh, that's easy. Oh, 1 old coin. Right. So, we did actually see... I think when I was running over here, I think I found a supply of hemp. Nothing's stopping me from gathering stones, but as we're on a bit of a mission, I will run past them. Aha, sage. No, not the stone. Leave the stone. I didn't track that quest, did I? Track that one. Oh, it's 2? Okay, so that should be... Say, right, just need the hemp now. I'm pretty sure I saw it over here. So, Charles, I'm guessing you like this game quite a bit then? I'm curious to think what other people think of it. I'm curious to hear what other people think of it, I should say. The only reason I'm not picking everything up is I don't want to fill the inventory up. I need to get more carrying space. Or staff to carry things for me. That's also good. If we have a look on the map. Sage. Hemp. We've come past it. Level up. Cooking 1 to 2. Wait. Me? Me? Did I do that? Where's skills? I don't actually know. Where are we looking in here? It's not tech tree, it's not army. It's not journal, is it? No. Codex. Where do we see our own skills? That's really weird, because I'm pretty sure I brought them up before, but I can't remember where I found them. Oh, here we go. Attributes. Got it. Under inventory. So, cooking. My cooking went up. So, do we add books to your inventory to select them for reading? Oh, we'd have finished reading. Okay, that's where we got the skill from. I'm wondering how we leveled up cooking, even though we're away from the camp. But that's okay. I mean, I may as well put this in the stash, right? Because we have quite a big stash now. So I need all but 2 of those. All but 2 of those. And all but 2 of those. And I don't need flax seeds. So can we grow flax? Interesting. So that one... done. Let me have a look at the other one. Divisions in the dark. Put the stolen item. Bring 2 garlic and 2 flax. I will just go and get the other 2 of those. Because all of a sudden, I want those as well. And then... So 2 garlic we will have to find. An ancient legacy. Alright, so let me have a look at this one. I guess we could track this one. Because it did say those items in a specific location. Oh, that's the objective. Alex Ammonite Hut. Is that going to be mushrooms down there, right? Okay, that's... mud. Useful. Haven't seen... Let me have a look at the garlic thing. Let me read the quest, actually. It was that one. Oh, hi, the Girly Dreams. What have you missed? You missed me playing some Bellwright here, which is... I think it's awesome. It's like a medieval settlement builder management game. Some survival elements. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. It's done quite well. For an early access game, I think it's pretty good so far. You missed Mark's friend building an outhouse. Yes, you did miss that. Yeah, that was quite impressive. Let's have a look. So, cat is a curse, and that's fair. I helped to gather garlic and flax to brew a concoction. I don't know where the garlic is. I mean, it normally grows in woods. I mean, wild garlic does anyway. At least it does in the UK. So, shall we just have a run through some woods and see what we find? Who's this guy? Oh, right. Let's see what he's got on him. Do you have garlic? He does not. So I'm not quite sure what he's up to there. What is that? Stump. Stick. Mushroom. I mean, it'd be nice if some of those mushrooms were actually garlics. We'll have a wander through the woods and see where we get to. Hey man, this is this is where we want to be foraging if we want to go into the mushroom business. Guy with a quest? No, sorry. He's actually
The smell of fresh herbs in the
trader.
air always lifts my spirits. Welcome to my garden, adventurer.
He sells seeds. But alas, not garlic, which I was kind of hoping for. Is this... Do I see water up ahead? No, it's just it was just the blue tint of the horizon over there. Shame. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Kingdom Come looks weird today. Yeah, Henry's taken a bit of a downgrade. Had a haircut, but he's building an empire to overthrow the rulers of Carvenia, I think this place is called. Yeah, we've stayed on the medieval theme, but we've gone from serious questing to empire building. And there's a big bandit camp up ahead, so I'm just going to sidetrack those. What's that over there? That looks like a field of something almost, or a patch of something growing. Is it? It is not, but it's some different terrain, so we'll check it out. Can't find garlic in this game. Mushrooms. Lots of berries. Oh, wait, hang on. This looks cool. I found another bandit camp. I need to get some weaponry. Some serious weaponry. There's nothing that says this place is full of armed guards. So, there's a chest over there. Oh, nice. I got some fine stew, a journeyman book, farming 1. Let's just get reading straight away. And some old coins. Excellent. Food, we need... What's this stuff? This is beetroot jam, made of beetroots and water. Sweet and healthy. A fine stew. I might just leave that off until... I mean, it's going to go off anyway, isn't it? So... we may as well eat it then. Oh, shite. Let's get that and run. Yep. It looks like it was occupied after all. Old coins from the age before tyranny in Carvenia. Gifting them to elders will increase the village's trust. So I could just give them to the guy. I should have eaten that food now. Got the stamina boost. I've got a bit of a lead on the bandits. Yeah, what we need to do is get enough people together so that I can go around with some companions and kick the shit out of all these. By the well? Ooh, what well? Do we have a well? I think I ventured a bit off course. I thought I was going this way. Oh, let's get a book on reading as well, by the way. We'll go for farming, two-handed, and shields. Requires shields 3, so... required farming 3. I will have to put them away. I'll just read this one, I think. Yep, put the book away now. I don't want to read it whilst walking around, thank you. Impressive I can read. I guess so, in the Middle Ages. It would be a rare skill. Well, that was worth having a wander around for. We've constructed a lumberjack spot, but the axe is missing. So, oh, well, oh, yeah, I should have told them to build axes, shouldn't I? Oh, let's take a berry. Take 2. And that can be my other food source here. Oh, God, I'm running straight into a bandit camp. Is that garlic? It doesn't matter if it was or not. We're leaving. Hang on, if I go... Oh, no, go around that. See if we can get the bad guys stuck on the scenery. I'm going to take a guess that there are mounts later in the game. I see we've caught a rabbit in our trap. But I don't think I can hang around and harvest it with these guys on my tail. It's alright, they're sodded off now. Okay. Here we go. I won't bother. I will skin the carcass. We get some valuable pelts and some meat. I could stick a berry in there and catch another one. I mean, it's going to be there when we come back this way. Let's go and see if this guy has anything to say. Donovan Clane.
Sorry, I don't have time for chat right now.
Potential quest for later, I think. We've got some staff here. Oh, no, we've talked to her. She was useless. Okay, so we're in the village grounds now, and I don't think we can pick anything up here anyway. So I will have to leave this quest for now, but we can do this one. And we can go and hand this in, because we can definitely do this.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else.
I like the fact that you can pet the dogs in this. Is that our person up there?
Hello.
About the herbs you wanted.
You find them.
I've got all the herbs you listed.
Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away. So, here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
Right, he's not going to get better because he's not ill. He's allergic to cats. That's the problem. Oh, we can take apprentice book in farming or apprentice book in harvesting. I'm going to take the harvesting. I've set something else off reading, so I can't do much. Is this a quest already?
Hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Would you find time to help an old...
Oh, that was weird. That was grayed out, but we can actually ask it. What do you want?
You are really a lifesaver. Listen, I need you to bring me a couple of simple cords and logs. I wanted to repair the door to my house, but my back is killing me, and I can't force myself to go to the forest with an axe. And one more thing. Bring 2 pieces of fried meat. My wife loves it, and I forgot about it, and now I want to give her a little surprise.
He doesn't ask for much, does he? Okay. So, the reason that the quests are like this is because it's telling us what we need to go and create next, i.e. the campfires, the harvesting tools, the whatever, to progress in our own crafting lines. I think that's why the quests are like that. They're designed to do exactly that. What objective is that one? Does it tell us what the quest objective is? Let's see. Find out what secrets the shrines may hold. We'll find the garlic. We could do this. We could do this one. Let's track that one. And we'll see what we find along the way as well. And then I want to get back to the camp and see what everyone's built and what they're up to. And we'll go and set them off crafting new things. Oh, there's this one. I ordered the construction of this, didn't I? Well, I was going to say... I think actually our dude's been out doing it. We need flax. Can we actually destroy this one? Because I think it's in the wrong place. Is there a way to take it back down? I don't know, actually. Under the build menu. Modify. Disassemble. Yeah, there is. Okay, so how do we do this? Rename, disassemble. Oh, it's pretty... Do you know what? This game is reasonably self-explanatory. I thought when I jumped into this, I would maybe struggle. But it's not too bad at all. Piece of smoked meat. Is there anything I could chuck on the floor and get rid of? I'm not going to find space to carry a log, so we'll not worry about that. Yeah, there's nothing that's been so badly hidden within menus or so convoluted I can't work it out. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. There's obviously things in the game world I can't find because I don't know where they are yet, but that's not a problem. Is this the stash? Okay. Put the stolen token in. And that's a simple, okay, simple fetch quest. Or take quest. Or go to quest, I guess. Deliver quest. Deliver quest, that's the word. What's over there? Game world looks pretty enough, doesn't it? Bandits. Bandits. Yeah, I am looking forward to building up some squads of men. Coming and getting tooled the F up and then taking these guys out. So, we need to find the garlic. We need to talk to her. And we can bring 2 logs, 4 simple cord. Oh, I need to find the reeds from the river. I don't remember seeing anything that even remotely looks like a river. This must be down here. Let's go exploring far in that direction. And then travel back. It looks lakeish to me. Now, I might regret this going off down here without all the weapons and gear, but we'll see if it's safe to do. Oh, there's rabbits there. Aha! Okay, that's what we need. And there's a little shack at the end of this as well. Game performance is good too. There's no stuttering or stammering. Frame rate issues. Loads of copper ore. I don't want to pick that up just yet. For fear of not being able to carry it away. So let me just... Oh, hang on. We've got issues at the lake with bandits. Let me go and see what's in the house over there. What's in this damp stuff over here? More hemp. Hemp I think we're okay for the moment. We have another merchant.
I'm open for business, and I guarantee you won't be disappointed with what
An apprentice what? Strap, rope. Oh, simple cord. Okay. So, oh, there we go. We do have cash. We've got 316. So, simple cord. Refined by a weaver. I can't remember how much we need. I'm not keen on buying it if we can get away without it. I'd rather save the money. Let me see if I can find some reeds now. Come on. Reeds. Stones. These look very much like reeds to me, game. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try and get a stack of these. My inventory is full. Okay. I got what we came for. I need to carefully go back, avoiding the bandits. What if I dragged the bandits into this guy? What do you think would happen? There's a curious thought. What time are we on? 5:30. We've researched a smoking rack campfire. And we've unlocked bronze ingots and rope as well. From a smoking rack? We got it from that? Yeah, I do love how my settlement is growing and building. Let's take a mushroom. No, I can't because my bloody inventory is full, isn't it? Let's eat. Yeah, this stuff's degrading anyway, so we may as well put it in the slot and eat the damn stuff. There's no point having food go off and waste. And there's, you know, when we could have huge stamina boosts, actually. That's really cute. Watch me stumble across a flaming horde of garlic on the way back. Actually, I'll go and hand that quest in. That'll be a good move, I think. And then we'll go back. And we'll go and see if the guys managed to make any spears. Use this to cook more food than a typical campfire, as well as dry meat and fish with a smoking rank. Cook more food than a typical campfire. Okay. Does it mean you get more per... Requires wood to maintain the fire. We definitely need a forester of some sort. What's that thing? I thought that might have been something new, but apparently not. Oh, we've been here. Okay. He'll just leave me to it. It would be funny if we dragged the guards onto that guy. I might have to do that as an experiment. It did say, the game did specifically tell me. I mean, I don't think he's going to aggro it, to be honest. If I, that's my instinct, but I need to test that out because I might be wrong. look at that beast coming down there.
I miss the days when we could travel
Cow Master's Steps. Right, let's go and hand in.
Hungry and down on luck.
Go and hand this in.
A coin would mean the world.
Yes? Is there something you need?
About the stash.
Did you find it?
I did.
Without being followed.
The token's placed.
Brilliant. It's going to be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other.
Let's hope it works.
Oh, it will. And here, your share of disrupting their operations. Keep your ears open. Such actions tend to ripple far beyond our sight.
That'll do. Whee! So falling damage is a thing, but it's not too severe. I just have to make sure I don't try leaping off any cliffs. Quest? An expert weaver.
So if you need something, make it quick.
Something. She's not working for us. She's got some horrible eye disease going on there.
I have a little task for you, if you are interested. It's quite straightforward. I'm trying to construct a little memorial for my parents.
Simple cords and
so
pelt.
I need you to bring me some simple cords and pelt.
I'll be back. So, just general stuff. I don't know if these are things that we all need to do and then once they're done, they're gone. Or if these are like just repeatable random quests that pop up. And the reason I think they might be like that is because... Oh, she was asking for rocks, but... Oh, we can't harvest these. We're too close to the village. They might just be repeatable in the sense that they use them to gain trust with the villages. Eye disease, another good wife. Oh, fast travel points would be a good one. That would be a very good one. Let's get some flax. My inventory is full. We have a rabbit. Excellent. I can't... I'll come back and sort that in a second. Right, I see people sitting down doing nothing. So what I'm going to do, my personal chest, I'm going to have this full of... I was going to say put the cash in there, but that's not... the most amazing thing ever, is it? Right, so we need to go into here. Let's go back to researching that Weaver's Loom. And so we put 3 of those. And oh, I guess the flax element has been done. So they'll get the wood and put that in. That's excellent. So we're working for wooden spears. Oh, we need also... Can we do these as well? So we just want to top up to that. So we always have 2 axes in stock somewhere. I think that is what I want to do.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
What else do we need in here, actually? Do we need a constant supply of? Axes will do for weapons, so they can have those. I don't need a constant supply of small traps. Torches. Let's set that to top up. I'm going to see if I can get these guys top up like that. So there's always 2 torches. So I can get one every time I come back. Is that guy hungry, or is he waiting to cook? Are those... I think they're waiting... I think we need to put wood on that. Okay, so they're not... Maybe I've set them off with too many tasks. I don't know. Maybe they're crap. Okay, well that's full. There is a torch in there. Strange. I don't remember putting a torch in there. Maybe the guy built one? So in the stockpile, let's put the flax. I'll keep the books out. That I'm going to need to get the raw meat cooked as well. Oh, I guess we can choose what goes into particular stockpiles. That's quite good. But that's fine. I will... You know, books and my food is going in my personal stash, so those bastards can't pinch it. Berries we don't care too much about, but all this stuff... That's half-eaten piece of cooked meat. Okay. The food... It will go off. Actually, I better keep it... I'll keep it on me. I'm not going far. The books can go in there. We'll have to remember those. Right, let us get... we don't care about the berries so much, but I don't want the good stuff to go off, so... I need to go find some wood from somewhere. So one thing I think we need to do is put down a logging camp. Actually, a smoking rack campfire. I need the rope for that. Of course I do. So I need to research the loom first. Right, logging camp. We can do that. He said he wants to be in the deep forest. I don't know. Do you think this counts as deep forest? I'll just disassemble it if it turns out that it's no good. I mean, it might not be deep enough. So we're looking for sticks. Yeah, fast travel point. We'll have to get one of those put in as well. Didn't really want a log, but hey, we'll take it. I think we need to find some small trees. These are too big. What does that count as? A regular tree. Wood. I think this is wood that somebody else has dropped. Pretty sure it wasn't me. I'm also starting to wonder if I'm doing something wrong, because I wonder why wood is so particularly hard to come by, although logs are not. Do we convert logs into wood at the lumberjack thing? That would make sense. Oh, this'll do. This is small. That's not how it works, Mark. No, it just press E. I can't get out of that habit. I got into that from playing Moria. So we do it at the lumberjack thing. Thanks. So I wonder if grabbing logs is going to be the way to go. What's my inventory like? Well, we can take 2. Then we're full. Any sticks on the ground that I can grab? All right, let's save. Save that. So, manage chopping logs or just chop logs. Select your recipe. Wood. How much do we get from this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment. This goes up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. That is clearly the way to do this. So, we have this topped up so that there is always, let's say 25. Structure priority. Lowest, highest. Let's put this slightly higher priority, I think. Rugged axe. Simple axe. Speed. Required strength 2. That is the way to do it. Now, what was I going to do with the said wood? I can't remember. I was making spears, right? Oh, I don't have crafting 2 yet. Oh, but does that actually put them in? Oh, interesting. Oh, you can make multiple ones? I'll just go to repair, and I'm going to repair my torch. I think it costs 1 to make a torch anyway, so it's probably not worthwhile doing. I need to get crafting 2. I think I just need to make more stuff. But this should mean that we can make sure that we always have 2 spears. So all I need to do is just put... Now I'm going to do torches. I don't really want torches. It's a spear that I want. I'm hoping... Right, this should be priority, right? So I'm guessing priority is at the top. And I will... I want this slightly higher than the wood cutting. So we're going to go for that one. So I can't make the spear, but I have a guy who can. Nice. I think I'm figuring out how this works now. Does that take up many slots? It does take up many slots. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I wanted this for. I was going to build. No, I can't do the smoke fire yet. We're supposed to be doing this. So they're researching this. Wait, are you saying they've run out of bloody wood? I'm just going to see if I can do this from the camp store, right? I cannot. So this is why it's best to get the staff to do the jobs for you. So I didn't have to do anything. I'd queued that. I turn it with the wood. Automatically does it. I think I'm okay with that. Been a while since you played this, Salty, so any advice you give will be from your own bad memory. Hey, it's all helpful, and you were dead right, so that's awesome. People will collect the resources they need from stockpiles and take them to the workbenches to make the items. Yeah. I really like how actually you just put like the order to build something in, and the guys come and do it. Oh, this is why we needed to add wood. Because we need to cook the meat. And then once that's done, I can take the meat off there, and I can upgrade that campfire. I'll do it in that order. Doesn't work by magic. No, the reason I asked is because... Which game was it? Return to Moria does. So if you're in like a camp area, settlement area, anything that's in one of your stockpiles or chests or whatever in the same area, it counts as being on your person when you go to craft anything, which is a really nice... It's just a really nice quality of life thing. So you don't have to go digging through chests to find out where you left that one piece of flax or whatever to go and craft something. And there's I think Medieval Dynasty might do that as well, but I'm not 100% sure. It does it for... I think it does it for crafting. Yeah, I mean, they might add it, or it might not be easy to add, because it might interfere with how the NPCs work. And you might end up with loads of stuff crafted that weren't intended or wasted. So for games that do that, I think Grounded might be one that does that as well. There's obviously only players in that, so chucking NPCs into the mix can cause a problem, as we saw when we played Durin's Folk last week. That one's going to be a little while, so I think I might just leave that, and we'll go and chop a couple of trees. Did I do anything with that rabbit? We still have some wood. I think I can fit 2 trees in there. Oh, but beyond that, there was something else that we needed the wood for. And it might have been this. It requires 4. That is indeed what we needed the wood for. And I'm just going to put the extra stuff in there, because it's quite handy as just an extra store. I don't see any particular need to... I require a better axe for this. Fair enough. We'll travel a bit further. I don't know if this is too close to the village, though. Well, let's go back to that. I'd say that bit maybe needs a bit of work on. Hi, Pan. How's it going? Yeah, another medieval building simulator. This one is we're gonna see a lot more combat in this one, which I am very happy about. But yeah, so far I think this is great. I can't wait to see what it's like when we get proper industry built up and trade going, and a gang of people going around kicking bandits' asses. I think that's going to be awesome. So you can see that filling up your own inventory is very fast, and carrying things yourself is going to be a rather inefficient way of doing this. So the sooner we can get staff to do it all for us, the better. That's the plan. It's a very pretty night sky. Right, how's this looking? Not quite grilled. We'll go and do the wood chopping. Chop logs. Can I put 2 on? What happens... I want to see what happens, actually, if we just go through the second one and whether there's space in the inventory for it or not. I don't think this has any storage of its own, so... it's going to fit them in anyway, so it's not a problem. Anyway, how's Pan? Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're doing good. We need to build some armor. Then we do need to get weapons as well. I need to learn more about crafting. So, we've got the additional wood. What am I going to do with it? Was there anything in particular? Other than... I think the fire's going to last till we get the meat cooked. Oh, it's maybe a bit close. Oh, we were going to build this wood camp, weren't we? So let's get on with that. We should do more of this stuff in daylight, actually. So we add wood. We've definitely got 10. We need 10 flax. Interesting. And we need logs. So we can actually make our own logs right here. Nice swing and a miss. Am I struggling with this? Let me just get a better angle on this pesky tree that keeps dodging me. Tree has Neo skills. Hands a bit wet and cold, being out lumberjacking today. Lumberjacking's awesome. Although, admittedly, it can be a bit trying in bad weather. I remember my days when I used to climb trees with a chainsaw. Rope and harness, of course. I wasn't a lunatic going up ladders or anything like that. Take the log. Oh, I should probably have dropped off those things, shouldn't I? What time is it? It's nearly dawn. I was going to go sleep to pass the time, but we'll not bother. So, 2 more. Of course, I do realise I'm building a lumberjack camp in an area where there's now no trees because I felled them all myself. You need more firewood as the winter's starting to show its teeth. Some more at your end. Yeah, we're kind of lucky in the UK. We rarely get like proper winters. We used to get harsher winters when I was a kid, but they just tend to be just damp, horrible, wet things these days. 1 more log, please, bartender. Should be one around here somewhere. Fairly certain I felled one. There it is. Hiding in the grass there. Do you know one of the good things about the sleep system in this? If we go to sleep now, we awake at daylight. So it's not like we go to sleep for a set period of hours. And I think that's a good thing. Let's go and get some light on the scene. So it is now 5:37 a.m. And let's see when we wake up. So it is just a way of passing time. And I appreciate that. Rather than it's be like you sleep for a fixed 8 to 10 hours and then go to sleep at the wrong time of day, you wake up and you miss half the daylight. So we slept for 30 minutes. That's perfect. No snow yet, but plenty of rain, fog and miserable cold. Yeah, it sounds very familiar, that. It's grim. I hope things improve. Weather wants to be a proper cold, but like a dry cold, snow, frost, all the rest of it. Or just dry and bright, but none of this cold, wet, damp, murky shit. Oh no! 1 piece of burnt meat? Okay then. Have I... alright, that was a thing in Grounded, as I recall. So we can burn the meat. Excellent. What good is that for then? Probably not the best idea to eat this, made by keeping over a campfire for too long. I mean, we can eat it. It's overcooked food. We don't need to eat it. Anyway, the reason I went to go and get so much wood...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Can't do that yet. I need to research the loom. Actually, this guy is... research. Okay. Manage. Can I put someone on it? I don't think I can yet. I'm going to temporarily put that one as highest because I want that research now.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
That guy looks like he's made a spear. Which I can't make. Oh, he's gone to put it in storage. Has he? A wooden spear, which I think is better. I've got 20 cutting. I can't... Oh, that's annoying. So I can either haven't... Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, no, I can't. This item can't be used in a quick slot. That's for something else then. That sucks a bit, unless I'm doing something wrong. I guess I could... I'm gonna have to carry these around in inventory then. I just unequipped it. No, I put it away. Sorry, I put it away. Some guy's now chopping wood. Oh, we've done the weave. Right, this is what I wanted. So, excellent. Let's build that. The weaver loom. There's a whole lot going on out here.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
A piece of cooked... Has someone just put this on? No. I didn't want this doing.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, well, I hope you're going to cook that properly. He is going to cook that properly. Okay. Someone's going to cook better than me. Don't know if you've seen it yourself, but Larian is currently under fire by its fan base. No, why? What have they done? What have they done wrong? That sounds... Is it because they... Is the Divinity game that they've trailered not going to be a Divinity Original Sin 3? Is it going to be some different style of game? I'm just guessing. But that's the only thing I can think that Larian have done wrong. Okay, so what do we need for this thing? Unfinished structure. We need 10 wood. We need a load of flax. Let me see what's in the inventory here. Oh, right, okay. Let's add some wood. Logging camp number 2. Have I... Ah, no, I've messed that up. Right. We need to modify. Modification mode. How do we modify this? So I want to disassemble that. I've put the wrong thing down, like an Egypt. Right, okay. That's easy enough to do, though. So I wanted to... Right, that looks more like a loom. Looks a lot more like a loom. We have a little centre of industry going on here. But maybe I want to be careful that we don't block locations off. So we'll put it there. What do we need for this? Wood? I need crude stone and river reeds. Oh, shit. Do you know what? Have we got any new things? Is anyone... Right, they've researched that. Excellent. A bag! A solid great big bag. Excellent. Can't do it because I can't get the linen and the cord. Or the strap. We're going to work on those. I'm really having a lot of fun with this. Campfire with cauldron. Oh, we could do that. Frontiersman's helm. Mining camp and pickaxe. Mud collector and shovel. A pit saw. Plank shield. Rugged coif. Someone's gathered some... Oh, they've cooked that rabbit. Okay. We've got access to a load of clothing now. Small caravan station and cart. Trapper's camp. A travel sign. We need the cord for that. So everything's about getting that loom up and working first. And that we can make all sorts of stuff off afterwards. So, a basic fence meant for setting up primitive defences. We need the rope. Okay. So I'm thinking can't do the bag. We go with... We may as well recruit that. So I will get 10 crude stone. We have copper ore. I can't remember where I put it, but we definitely have it. River reeds can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. I found out where they are now, so we can go and get some, though, so it's not too bad. So I'm only going to take one of those. And that's opened up some space. So let's put in our hemp. And our hemp seeds.
Birds always seem like they're plotting something.
Should I give them pieces of burnt meat to eat? Yeah, screw them. I'll have the nice stuff. And we're going to go gather some... Oh, he's doing some research. I think he's put the ore in himself, actually. Oh, that's quite good. I could have left him to do that, actually. That's quite nice. Right, so I know we need flax. And we need flax for a few things, actually. Let's run around and see what we can gather. That's not flax. That is. We're gonna start getting people to do these things for us. And we're gonna tool everyone up with spears and shields when we can. And we're gonna go and kick some bandits' ass. Arcade Peach, how you finding the game? Had my eye on it for a while. So far I'm really enjoying it. I am 4 hours in. And I find it's got that addictive curve. It's like, okay, if we get the materials for this to research this, we can build this better thing, which allows us to research this to build the better thing, to get me the thing that's better. And it feels good. And I love, so far, the way the NPCs will just do work. It's got a simple priority system. You don't need to assign people to jobs. You just... I think we maybe can later if we wanted to. But at the moment, we just assign a priority to jobs and they do it. And I think that's excellent. Let's skin that rabbit carcass as well. So far, I think it's great. We'll chuck a berry back in there. We'll get another one. Didn't get so much off that guy. Anything to chuck away? Nope. We're good there. Yeah, I can see me playing this for a long time. Putting some real effort into it. There will come a time when I'm obviously tired of it, but yeah, so far I think it's great. It's on sale on Steam in the winter sale until January the 5th, I think, if you guys are interested. It's got 34% off. And just to point out, when you're asking my opinion on it, I have only played it for 4 hours. I haven't played it for any more than that. I will be streaming it over the next week because I want to put some time into this. I love these sort of games. But I need to point out that this is a sponsored stream. So Snail Games and Donkey Crew have sponsored me to play this. Do some shorts on it for you guys. But it was on my Steam wish list before then anyway. So the opportunity that came up was, I think, too good to pass up. So take my opinion on it with a pinch of salt. But so far, I can't see much wrong. There's the only thing that it is in early access, so it can change. The only not so clever thing is they've got AI voiceover for a lot of the NPCs, but they do say that's only placeholder, and they plan to do proper human voice acting when the game is released. When that is, I have no idea. Because the other thing with that, of course, is that games can be in early development for a very, very long time. Right then. Campfire with cauldron. Can we just build over the top? Oh, that's going to require things that we can't do for a bit. Let's not worry about that.
The village is looking better and better.
I guess it's winter then. That's actually pretty good snow effect. And I wonder if clothing and temperature is going to be something we need to worry about. Don't know if that's something they plan to add in the future. Developers slipped out that they'll be using generative AI tools while working on... Oh, okay, while working on the Divinity. And the player base went full chimp out because AI bad. I see. Well, it depends what they do with it, of course. I don't think they'll be cheaping out on stuff, but I imagine there's certain jobs AI can replace repetitive, mundane tasks with. It depends. It's when it starts replacing the creative tasks. The musicians, the voice artists, the artists, the video editors... Yeah, AI to maybe scan through code and find problems and fault, that's a different thing, but it depends what they do. It's just the final product is what we need to judge it on, so yeah, but rather than going on a particular crusade. What am I looking for now? I had flax, but it looks like these guys maybe have...
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Add construction material, that's what we came for. 3 flax, and then we stand here and mash the build key. We're done, right? Manage wood cutting. Okay. Excellent. So...
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Oh, this tells us what the village's stock is. So top up until there's like priority 5 is fine, I think. What does this mean? I don't know what that means up there. But he's gone straight to work, so let's make sure there's always, let's say 5 logs in stock.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
And keep that topped up until there is... We set it at 25, didn't we? But if they're making logs, then they can do the logs, and then they can convert that into wood at the lumberjack station, which might be more efficient. So I'll have a lower number here, so as long as there's always something. Nice. Okay, and the rest of the flax was for that loom that we're building. Well, this looks mighty pretty, although we've still got lots of nice wild summer flowers. Let's see, add building materials. So we just need... Oh, I don't need flax for this? Oh, it's because I accidentally built the woodcutter station here, wasn't it? Yeah, my bad. Storage pile. And let's put all that in there. I particularly like the food system in this. I think that's brilliant, where, you know, we eat different types of food, and it gives us like a huge benefit to our health and our stamina. And mixing 3 different types gives us the maximum possible benefits. I think that's pretty smart. So we need stones and reeds. It is day 7. I need 13 reeds. Okay, that's my job. These guys can get stones. They're not going to go get reeds. So let's go do that. Yeah, more populations definitely needed. I should probably do some of those quests. But we'll try and get some archery gear created. If I remember right, we should be able to get the river reeds on this section. Yeah, it's over there. Can I mark as a waypoint? Is there a way? Press a button to drop a marker. B. No, it's not that. Okay. It's not the most urgent thing, but I'll have to see if there's a way of doing that. Oh, I just realised I've unequipped my axe. I must have put it away somewhere. Probably switching around. Never mind, we can build one on the go. I need a couple of those. Axe is missing for logging camp 1. Well, pretty sure I ordered the guys to build one at the workbench. What's that one? Please give me a stick. Nice. I think we needed quite a bit of sticks. That's not a stick. It looks like a stick. Yeah, I wouldn't want to come face to face with that particular group of bandits down there that are waiting just on the corner of the minimap without... I could build a club. Which would do, actually, but I'm only 2 woods off this, so let's get this done. There's at least 1. Oh, wood 10 from a sapling. Nice. Oh, no, they've got wood 10. I was going to say, I thought that looked like quite a lot. Right. I misread the little pop-ups down there. Excellent. Right, that's fine. I don't need the tree seeds. I can throw them away if need be. Oh, God, there's like... It's okay, I can go north of these guys. Like an army of bandits between me and the river, and I am not tooled up for this at all. Rabbits, look. Good spot for a hunter's camp over here. This looks like a bandit's camp to me. Potatoes! You bastard. We don't have time to read that. Oh, we do. Okay. Oh, it's gone. I was worried that they were coming after me. Oh, I should have set a new book off reading as well this morning. Oh, I got 3. Flipping heck. 2-handed. Can't do that one. I can do apprentice farming. Let's get that one on the go. Read. I kind of like the book system. Kind of like that. Potatoes. Excellent. A meat stew. Oh, we better start eating some of this old food up, actually. I'll put a berry on there. The tree seed can go. 10, what's that? 6, 12, 13. Okay. I think we need 13 river reeds. Oh, God, there's bandits right at the bit where I wanted to go and harvest these things. Let's hope they don't see me over here. There we go. We're in the right bit here. This was surprisingly pain-free to come and get the stuff for. Right, I have 13. What's my inventory like? I will get some more, otherwise I will regret not doing it. So let's get some more till we're full. We can stash them. Why is it only saying I've got 5 now? I thought that it must be it's like your current run, if you like, of picking stuff up. I thought it was supposed to be reading the total I had in the inventory. Oh, weapon rack would be good. That needs rope though, which is why we're working on that loom first. How will this run on a Steam Deck? Steam says it's unknown. I have no idea. I can tell you it runs like a dream on my machine. But one thing I would have a concern about on the Steam Deck is the size of the screen and the detail that you've got. I mean, I've not used one. The last time I played anything like that, it was an Atari Lynx flipping 30-some years ago. I don't know if anyone is old enough to remember those. And that is going back some time. But I'm talking about screen size being an issue for the detail. I don't know how it works on a Stream Deck because I haven't tried. I don't just mean this game, I mean any game. I was really tempted when they came out because I thought, oh, I've got a massive Steam library. I'll be able to play it on the go when I'm away on holiday or visiting people I don't want to talk to. As you do. But then I thought, oh, just a minute. The games I like playing, am I going to be able to see them on the screen? Things like Hearts of Iron 4. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to read the text. But I don't know. Right, we came for this, didn't we? So, add river reed. Nice. We just need crude stone, which we can get from around here. I do get confused over which is my inventory and which is theirs, because I'm sure, depending on what type of box you open, it's either on the left or on the right. And I can see me making some massive, massive mistake at some point over that. We'll chuck a potato in. I don't think it matters where these things go. Oh, I should have added the stone to that thing, to the construction, shouldn't I? Never mind. I'll go find some. I'll put these books away as well. I can't read them anymore for a bit. And I think it said you can also give your books to your peasants. No, peasants. Workers. Workers is the word I was looking for to read, but I don't know if that's the case. You got it for holidays and work? Can't always see the full detail, and sometimes reading things can be difficult. Yeah, that was basically my only real concern. But you never know until you try these things. Bannerlord plays quite good. Really? War Tales was good. I was thinking about that, actually. I've got a video planned for the next couple of days on just some of my top picks in the Steam sale. No affiliate links or anything like that. As far as I know, you can't affiliate to Steam anyway. But just stuff that, A, I'm thinking of getting myself, even though I quite the backlog to play through. And B, just stuff that I would recommend anyone grab. And there are some absolute bargains on there at the moment. War Tales is on the list. It's a really good game. We're heading rapidly towards a bandit camp here. And I'm looking for stones. I'm in the wrong place. We need to get some better tools. Is it? It is evening already. Why is it I can find all the materials when I don't need them and none of the materials when I do? Still, the way to do this is to get staff. Get them to go and dig stuff up for you. So, let's get that on. If I go to another patch of ground, we should be able to find plenty of actual stones on the floor somewhere. Surely, somewhere in here. Starting to think the game's just trolling me now. It's like there's not a single stone in bloody sight. Of course, when we get a pickaxe, that's not going to be a problem. I may as well harvest this rabbit while we're in. Skin the carcass. Why would we want to pick up the carcass? Is there a reason we want dead rabbits? Maybe for bigger traps? Like someone suggested earlier. I have nothing to bait that with at the moment. Guy wandering about with an axe in the middle of the night. It's scary. In a snowstorm. So speaking of Bannerlord, this claims, or the developers claim, that you can have Bannerlord style battles in this later in the game. You recruit enough soldiers and followers and you go off and you command them in much the same way. I don't think it'll be as big, but that's just my assumption. I haven't actually seen that yet, and I'd like to get to that stage and test it out. Oh, way up, we've got another rabbit trap in here. I'm guessing all the berries have gone now for this time of year. The hell is that? Is that... Oh, it's a stump. I thought it was a wolf. I'm getting scared at shadows now. Rock! Oh, no. I need a mining tool. Ah, surely to God. No, come on, I can see them there on the floor, game. Don't do this to me. This is just plain evil. Do all the stones on the floor disappear in winter because we can't see them for snow? Is that a thing? That has to be a thing, because this is unreal. Right, give me a stick. I'm going to build a new torch. Froghouse, you were lurking for a bit, but the snow looks absolutely amazing now. It looks like a very festive Christmassy scene to me, does this? Oh, here we go. Right, now I want a stick. I can find all the stones. I'm convinced this game is trolling me on purpose. Right, let's make a torch. I like this quick craft thing where we can do this. Is that one? It's a broken torch. Well, let's throw it away then. I have a little bit of a concern about chucking items away and leaving them on the floor. I don't suppose this is going to be an issue, but I do know in other games, if you have too many items in a game world, like dumped on floors or just in storage or anything else, it can cause problems with how that game performs and works. Now, I'm assuming it's not going to be here, but if I can, I'm going to not chuck things away like that. I'm going to throw them in the proper disposal or repair them. I think that would be a better way of dealing with that. Have I been picking up flipping copper ore as well, thinking it's stone? I have. Okay, I have enough for the job in hand. Right, let's pick those up. And let's run back to base, now that we've got some. Yeah, we've got the beginnings of industry here, so we have a good wood-cutting industry. We don't have any foraging yet. I'll build one of those. I'll build a foraging camp in spring where we can see what's growing again and where the berries and the mushrooms and stuff are. And hunting would be good. We just need some, like, sort of food supplies. We manage this. Okay, looking good. Let's go and add things in. I like how everything's working. I like how the staff are doing things without needing to be told, without needing to be fed. That's what I really like. They just do their own thing and they look after it. Alright, let's build it. A weaver table. Okay. So we can manage... Oh, we got both of these in one go? Turn the torch off, see if we can manage. So if I... Is there also the crafting there? There's weave. So, simple cord just requires flax. That's what I was thinking. And that requires... Oh, that requires flax and hemp. Nice. So we're going to have to produce a load of this stuff. And what do you do in a weaver's table, then? Oh, this is where we make the clothes. Obviously. So we're going to need... What have I got on? I've got traveler's trousers. So this is the very basic stuff. So I need gloves and a hat. So we need flax and hemp. Can we even get them in winter? I don't know. What I do know is that we're not going to find them at night. Okay, let's get researching on this. So I need to research some better stuff. The simple... Oh, we can't do linen yet. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I can't do linen. But maybe we have a craftsman who can. River reeds to make an elm short bow. Log rope and helms. Gonna need some better stuff for that. What does a pit saw do? I haven't found tin yet. Rugged boots. Rugged shirt. Don't know how to make straps. A small caravan station. I'm gonna guess a pit saw makes wooden planks. A trapper's camp. Mushrooms, cord and crude stone. A travel sign. Travel sign! Right. A village hall. Oh, nice. A weapon rack. Let's go for a weapon rack. Let's research that. Is there anything new on here? Not yet. Okay, so flax in the morning. Let's go and dump off our stone and stuff first. You assume once you go to sleep, dropped items despawn. I don't think it does, because I found dropped items from previous days after being running around. I think it was things that the NPCs were running around with or had dropped during harvesting. I'll keep the food on me. And I will go and dump the meat in here, because I think there should be space, right? Just. So they should feed themselves on that. I have some food that will do for a bit. Should probably start keeping everything all together, but I think you can actually... You can set priorities, right? So we can turn everything off. We can have food and herbs in this, for example. That looks really good. And it looks like it's really simple to do as well. Copy rules. Ah, you can make like a template. That sounds good. Copy the rules from another one. Where are we up to then? Are we currently reading? Yes, we are. We're learning how to farm. Alright, I am mighty impressed. I am mighty impressed. Let's sleep till daylight. What we should do, I think, is probably go and do some more quests for the village, get our reputation and trust up, and then we can recruit some more staff to do loads more work for us. So I'm starting to think we kind of need someone to go and forage. But I might have a run around and see what are our quests, by the way. What can I actually do? Find out what secrets ancient shrines may hold. It's a bit of trust. Earn friend trust. Okay, we just do that and we get 300 renown. That's fine. Still can't find the... haven't found the garlic yet. We need 2 logs, 2 pieces of cooked meat, and 4 simple cord. So that's something we can actually create now. And that's 2 simple cord and 2 pelts. But this trust level is what we need to do. So the only one I think we can really work on there is the ancient legacy. Let's track this. Does it give us a quest location? It's right there. It's probably covered in bandits, so I might need to get the guys to come and help. We will... I needed hemp for something as well.
Could make a small city there, don't you think?
Anyway, they're doing their thing. I needed flax. I'll go and see if there's any flax growing in the snow over here. There is not. Could have sworn it was there. Don't know how long it takes to respawn, of course. I don't know if it even respawns at this time of year. Guess we should find out. If it does not, and it would be cool if it doesn't, because we should have seasonal events and things. Nice, somebody's made a simple axe. Then if it does not, we'll just have to wait until spring, I guess. And do some other stuff in the meantime. Yeah, the berries have gone, so it's definitely winter. There's a thing where it actually says the season. What's this down here? Sticks? Oh, examine the shrine. A pagan shrine near Hyandine. Do they suffer as we suffer, or do they laugh at our plight? Hear us, almighty gods. We dedicated ourselves to earning your continued blessings of prosperity. We pray you'll accept what we have to offer, no matter how meagre. Is that it? I just need to return. Okay, I should have been doing these simple tasks. I think this would be the way to do it. We've got space at home for... at our home village for 2 more members of staff. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy this game for Mrs. GFL. Because I got her into Medieval Dynasty. And when she first played it, she was a bit unsure. She's not keen on games we play in first person. She gets motion sickness. But third person stuff she's normally cool with. This is only third person. But she loved Medieval Dynasty playing co-op with us when we got fully into it and played it through. And we had a great time. And I'm going to buy this for her. She won't come and stream with us. I think she's too shy for that. But we will play this off stream, and when I'm not streaming it... we'll have our own game, rather, so we don't mix up the two. But this has everything that Medieval Dynasty does, plus the combat side. The soundtrack in this is a bit more somber, I will say. But I guess that'll change as we go on. I hope it's not any sort of licensed or copyrighted music. I'm going to find out about that tomorrow, probably.
Within these pages lie knowledge that will change your life forever. Come, let me show you the way.
Regarding the shrines...
Have you found a shrine close to Hyandine?
Yeah, I found one. It was pretty intriguing. There's an old prayer inscribed on it.
Marvelous. You have a real talent for this, don't you? Each fragment of the past you uncover is a valuable piece in understanding our history. I'm eager to hear about any other shrines you find.
I'll keep an eye out. These shrines could hold some interesting secrets. Oh, we choose a reward. Apprentice harvesting. I'm going to take apprentice crafting, because that's where I need the help. Research finished the Dana Shrine. You mean I can build these? Category shrines. Travel and trade. We have nothing under travel and trade. Storage.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse.
Yeah, I know. UK's terrible these days. What else have we got then? Harvesting. We do need to get a foraging camp going. Defense. We've got nothing on defense. Crafting. We've got all of those. Cooking. The smoking rack campfire, actually. I have a feeling that smoked meat might... Well, I don't know. I guess we'll try. That requires crude stone, a tin ingot. We haven't got tin yet. That's a bit off, actually. As is that one. So we're not at that level yet. And animal handling. Nothing under there. So it said something about shrines, but it's obviously not a thing we can build. Earn friend. We haven't earned friend trust level, so what can we do? We could try and find some garlic. I think I might have some flax left. That's something we could probably do. If I have the flax. Let's see if I can track that. I want to see if that shows me where to go.
Even the land seems to mourn.
I only built one house. Did I not build... I think I built 2 houses. It's just that they're sharing one. I'll have a check, though, when I go back. So, do we get quest objectives for this? Oh, wait, hang on. Padstow. Oh, we can see the difficulty of the bandit camps. Big bandits encampment. Interesting. No, it does not show me the quest marker for the garlic. And I thought it said that it did. Oh, wait, there's a quest objective moving there. No, that's just to talk to the guy. Holy shit. When did it stop snowing suddenly? Did I like go into a coma and miss the rest of winter? Because it looks to me like flax is back on the menu. Let's go. Let's go and make that rope. We could talk about recruiting some people.
I wish I could close my eyes and... Greetings!
You want to come work for me?
I'm sure you mean well.
Nope.
But you're still earning your place.
Ooh, a nomad. Movement speed. That's really good. That's not great, but we don't need everyone to be an archer. So that's okay. Good at harvesting. Yeah, okay, but we're not there. What? Oh, these are... Who are you?
Apologies. I'm on patrol and need to stay focused.
Anything unusual?
Peaceful, thanks to you. If you need anything, we're at...
And who are you? Apprentice Weaver. Will you come and work for me?
These lands are my home.
Well, then we need to liberate the place. Okay, so that's a work in progress. That's a bandit. Yeah, I don't know what happened to winter. It just suddenly I woke up one day and it was gone. This guy, an apprentice farm. I don't think we can get them, right?
Come and see me once we've had the chance to get
Yeah,
to know
I understand.
you.
Okay.
Your greetings.
Who's that dude? Leopold Hannekin?
Greetings.
Perhaps we could work together.
I'm sorry, but
Doesn't trust me. He's a porter. That's going to be carrying more, right? Bonus inventory rows. Okay, but movement speed down by 10%. And a swordsman. Okay, we make him a guard. Right. I wish we could mark these guys. I think we'd have to do it the old-fashioned way, just write the name down on a piece of paper, and then come and find it. I love these dudes they're really going for it, sawing this thing.
What brings you to
I'm
my
guessing.
coop today? Looking for a fine fowl.
What do you sell, actually? Oh, could we actually? Ah, right. We could buy a cat. I don't know why we would.
Rooster? They come with a free wake-up service.
As in, I don't know what benefit. Is that anyone new? Odo Belasante?
Something must change.
I'm sure you mean.
No, we haven't got these guys yet. We're not far off. Actually, I don't have a lot of renown to spend, so I guess we will do some quests. That's the garlic quest, isn't it? No, sod that. We're going to do the flax quest. If flax is growing again because of the weather, we will go and get some. I need some stamina. Also, this proper small piece of... Oh, I nearly ate raw meat there. I didn't check. It would have been quite funny. He's a brigand. Can I recruit brigands?
Who are you? And what is your business?
No. We need to get rid of them. I mean, that would be an awesome playthrough, wouldn't it? Is it? We don't care about recruiting anyone. We just form an army of bandits and take the village by storm. Right, how far away can we get? And then start harvesting stuff. Nope. He won't talk to me. I've tried. The berries are back on. Excellent. Yeah, we do need someone to come and do this work for us. Oh, the trap's broken. I guess the trap lasts the season, right? I'm going to guess it lasts the season. I pinched all these berries thinking I was going to use them as bait, but alas, I am too late. So I'm also going to guess that there is farming in the game that comes on at some point later on. Because there's apprentice farmers that we can recruit. We're going to need a lot of this stuff for making ropes and stuff. I'm looking forward to trying the archery out. See how it compares to Kingdom Come Deliverance archery. The best representation of archery in a video game ever. Nothing else comes close. It's definitely two houses over there, so we have the space for that. Right, we need... Actually, I'll go to the research desk. We are researching... Oh, we're researching the weapon rack, so I need 4 simple cord. And I like how the dagger's sticking up from that. A bloody dagger as well. So, can I make simple cord? Oh, it's just... Yes, alright. Actually... I guess we just wait this out. I could tell someone to do it. We'll do this. We'll get the research going. And then we'll come make some more. And I think it's probably wise that I actually do some of this, because I think this is going to level up my skill. Reading seems to be the better way to do that, though. Okay, so we're starting to get somewhere with it. We're starting to get some decent recipes. It looks like we can get some weapons. This rope seems to be integral to researching a lot of the next level of everything that we need, which is going to be good. And then, look at my stats. Actually, I wonder if I can add a stat point. Because nothing has leveled up itself. That took some doing, actually. Let me just have a look at that. Attributes. Do I have a point to spend? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Add books to your inventory to select them for reading. So we need to do strength stuff. Okay. Is it just from reading books? Oh, we've got 5 seconds on farming coming up. That filled half the bar. Okay, is that how it's going to work then? This is apprentice crafting. I definitely want to do that one. And it shows you how much it's going to take you up as well. I haven't learnt a lot about one-handed weapon fighting. That wolf fight wasn't exactly a grand success, was it? Right, let's put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we just go back and... What is it that we need to craft next? There should be making enough of those, or just topping up on them. This guy's now researching, which is great. And on the weaver's table... Oh, I need to take some of these bloody cords and stuff, don't I? So let me have a look at this. So we need... The old carpenter's needs... He needs 4 simple cords to do that. Right, what we're going to do, folks, we're going to leave it there. This has been awesome. I've really enjoyed this. So thank you to Donkey Crew and Snail Games for sponsoring this and sending me the key. I really appreciate that. Do keep an eye out for my YouTube shorts that will be appearing over the next week as we stream some of this. Really appreciate if you guys watching could just watch them. They'll only be like a minute long, something like that, maybe less. But yes, it will look better in the eyes of the sponsor if you could. So that'll help me out greatly. And we're going to be streaming this, some more of this tomorrow. So I'll be on tomorrow afternoon playing some more. And Monday, Tuesday, I think, not Sunday, but Monday, Tuesday. Why not? Oh yeah, not Sunday. I've got a gaming day with some mates. Monday, Tuesday, we stream some more of this. And then I just want to build now. I think this is fantastic. I really like it. We get some more staff, we get some industry going, and we're going to have a great time. In fact, I am going to order the building of that weapon rack now, so that we do not forget. We need... Well, it's something to work. Oh, it's not that big. It's not that big. Let's put it somewhere in the middle. I haven't really got a plan for this place. We'll have them by the campfire. We'll get sorted out. It looks like we're on flax production I need a forager's camp. That's what I need. We get a forager's camp. We get a forager. We go getting as much flax as we can. That'll save me a load of time. We have purpose and a direction. So I hope you've enjoyed it. Really appreciate this. Have an awesome day. You too, Girl of Dreams. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. And Bearbok and Froghouse and Pack and Salty, everyone else. I really appreciate it. Have a great, hope you're having a great Christmas. Well, it's not quite Christmas yet, but I hope you're having a great time in the run up to it. Don't work too hard. Do join me again tomorrow. We'll see some more of this. Thanks for watching, and I will see you then. Goodbye for now.